Well, good morning. Welcome to this special Saturday edition of Wire to Wire from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Hello, one and all. Track announcer John G. Dooley. Great to have you with us. It's Empire of Hope Day as we hope to raise funds and certainly awareness for racehorse aftercare. That's the theme of the day with 9 races on tap as we kick off at 10:45 a.m. 8 thoroughbred races for all of you horse players and fans joining us here at the track. We'll close the card with a quarter horse maiden juvenile dash, that 3:33 finale. 10:45, bright and early start for our racing program here today. And as always, the A block, and that's checking in with our friends at the Weather Authority, Fox 59, and Ethan Rossick standing by for the forecast for today's racing program here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Ethan?
Race day forecast here from the Fox 59 Weather Center. Keep an eye out for some showers and storms this morning, then again this afternoon. Otherwise, it is going to be hot and a little bit on the humid side with highs in the 80s.
All right, Ethan, thank you very much. As I mentioned, we've got 9 races on tap for all of you here today. And of course, who's your pick for the Belmont Stakes this year? Run again at Saratoga. So unique Belmont Stakes going to stick with this year's Kentucky Derby winner. Of course, Cherie DeVaux becoming the first female trainer to win the Run for the Roses, teaming with Jose Ortiz. My pick, the Grade 3 Lecomte Stakes winner, went on to win the Run for the Roses. That's my pick for the Belmont today, but certainly looking forward to it later today here on Empire of Hope. Getting back to our last racing card, well, that was on Thursday. We didn't race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis on Friday, a regularly scheduled dark day, but on Thursday, Summer Pauly with a couple of wins here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. In fact, Summer had an I-74 hat trick. She won earlier in the day at Belterra Park, made the drive up I-74, came here to Horseshoe Indianapolis and won a couple of races. So 3 in total on Thursday for Summer Pauly. Also congratulations to veteran Roddy Prescott, who scored a double here on Thursday when we last raced at the track. Jockey standings very competitive this year. Fernando de la Cruz right there at the top, along with Marcelino Pedrosa Jr., Alberto Burgos having another good meet. He took the title here just a couple of seasons ago. Joe Ramos and also Mitchell Murrell right there in the top 5. Trainer side of things, Randy Klopp still leading John Herron. And Herron Thoroughbreds, by the way, of that's John's ownership group, leading the owner standings here early on in the meet in 2026. Today, Empire of Hope, so certainly a special day as we raise awareness and funds for racehorse aftercare. There's a special handicapping contest. We've got it for you. Some details. Horseshoe Legends. It's the $1,000 in prize money, and that's our first $1,000 contest, and it is today, so be sure to take part in it. Races 3 through 8 for all of you horse players here taking part in today's Horseshoe Legends contest. 8th race, that is the final thoroughbred race on the card. As I mentioned at the top, we'll close with a quarter horse maiden juvenile post time for the finale at 3:33. So races 3 through 8 today for the contest. Entries are located at the contest table on the first floor OTB, and while you're there, check out our new Railbirds gift shop. That's open for all of you fans here at the track. Check out the merchandise at Railbirds. And while you're there, you can sign up for the contest here today. And again, those entries must be in by 11:45 a.m. with the kickoff here in just about 25 minutes time. More about Empire of Hope. As I mentioned, we're raising awareness and funds for racehorse aftercare, retired racehorses, and the Belmont Stakes, of course, today. Post time for the Belmont, that's the 13th there from the Spa, is 7:04 p.m., so a long day ahead with a lot of great racing action from coast to coast. We do want to welcome the groups joining us here today, and they've got booths that'll be here today, so you can check more information about those retired racehorses. A very big welcome to Racehorse Aftercare, Second Stride, Friends of Ferdinand, the Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance, a big welcome to them. Horse Angels, New Vocations, Racehorse Adoption, Tri-State Thoroughbreds, Rehab, and Rehome. And again, if you're on track, a lot of activities for the entire family. If you're enjoying your early meal here in the clubhouse, welcome wherever you're tuning in from today. We've got the inflatables for the kids, the face painting, winner's circle giveaways, food trucks. Also, just want to remind everybody about peppermints for ponies. That'll be after race 4. Dollar donation. You get to feed one of our ponies out there a peppermint. They'll certainly enjoy it, and all that money goes to racehorse aftercare programs. So today, again, after the 4th race, we'll be having peppermints for ponies. Always popular with the families, especially those families like Rachel. She's bringing her son Houston and Ray here to the track, and they always enjoy those peppermints for ponies. And again, all the money from Peppermints for Ponies, thanks if you make a donation, goes directly to racehorse aftercare programs. Empire of Hope today with a 10:45 a.m. start. Different tale next Saturday. 1 week from today, a later kickoff. It's our only evening card of 2026 and a special one at that. Hoping you'll join us here a week from today for an evening dedicated to ladies in racing. That'll be next Saturday, June 13th. It's our only nighttime program of this year. We start at 5:10. That'll be first post time next Saturday. Lots of activities throughout the night, including a chocolate station from Kilwins of Fishers, jewelry station by Rustic Charm of Nashville here in the Hoosier State. There'll be a flower cart, massage chairs, just like today, inflatables, face painting for the kids, also those handicapping contests for all of you horse players, premier gift giveaways, also a silent auction for one of those really cool jockey statues that you see right by the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle. Now today, all funds, I mentioned Peppermints or Ponies, going to racehorse aftercare programs, Silks and Roses next Saturday. All of the funds for the night that are raised will go to Indiana Women in Need. So if you're looking to join us here, it's our only night card. So if you like coming out to the Horseshoe Indianapolis, of course, casino 24/7, but taking in an evening of races and certainly for a special cause with funds for next Saturday going to Indiana Women in Need, you can make your reservations now by calling 317-421-8801. We always like to thank our great sponsors here of Racing at Horseshoe Indianapolis with a 9-race card here today. Special thanks to Woodford Reserve, Tequila Herradura, also Breed Development, and I mentioned Murphy Trailer Sales. They sponsor the Winner's Circle here at the track. And again, be sure to check out those Thoroughbred Aftercare booths that are joining us here today for Empire of Hope. Murphy Trailer Sales, terrific customer service and loyalty since 1984. B&H Electric, another great sponsor racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They've got a location in Shelbyville, right here in town, Miller Avenue, also in Seymour and Bloomington, and they're on the web at bh-electric.com. Also, new sponsor here in 2026, Cheers to Midwest Rancher. They're on the web at www.midwestrancher.com if you'd like to learn more about them. They're on the Seymour location here in the state at 101 West Laurel Street, the bricks and mortar, and you can ring them up at 812-680-4204. Midwest Rancher, a proud sponsor of racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis in 2026. Also, if you're looking to, well, if you have a big score today, maybe you'll take down one of those pick fives or pick fours or even the $5 last call thoroughbred double. If you have some extra money to spend, well, check it out. Maybe you want to pick up a new Ford. Well, Russ Hubler is waiting for you. Their dealership is in Greensburg. They're on the web if you'd like to check out some of the latest models, RussHublerFord.com, and also you can call them at 812-651-4615. Certainly hope you have a big score. We'd love to hear from all of you on social media. If you'd like to reach out to me, you certainly can. I'm on X at John G. Dooley. And in fact, not only Belmont Stakes Day, Empire of Hope, thank you, veterans. Today marking the 82nd anniversary of D-Day. So thinking of all those brave soldiers that went certainly to get our freedoms today with that Normandy invasion 82 years ago. So history and horses for me. Racing Rachel, she'll be joining the live broadcast here. She's on X at Racing Rachel M. Also Martha Clausen, she'll be along during the latter half of the 3 o'clock hour to talk about that quarter horse maiden juvenile, another wide open quarter horse dash here to wrap up a card. Martha's on X at Martha Clausen, and Brian Aragoni. You can certainly follow him. No B block today, huh? He's on X, though, at Mr. B Analyst. Track-wise, we've got you covered. You can follow the latest on racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis at HS Indy Racing. We're also on IG at Horseshoe Indy, and subscribe to our YouTube channel, as so many new fans have at Horseshoe Indianapolis Racing. 10:25 here on the pre-race show. That'll do it for me. I'm heading up to the broadcast booth. I'll be back in just a short time from right now after a commercial break with all the program changes on today's 9-race program. Fast and firm here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Great to have you with us. Good luck with your Belmont picks. It's Empire of Hope again as we raise awareness, and hopefully, again, thanks to all of you that support raising funds for retired racehorses. To keep you right here on Wire to Wire, I'll be back with the program changes right after this.
Tequila Herradura. Extraordinary awaits.
Good morning again from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Now from the broadcast booth, track announcer John G. Dooley. 9 races on tap here on Empire of Hope, raising awareness and funds for retired racehorses. Great to have you with us for Empire of Hope. Weather-wise, cloudy skies, temperatures in the low 80s as we go through the course of the morning into the afternoon. 10:45 a.m. start for us here today for the first of 9 in the maiden mile. Fast and firm for those turf races on the Caesars course. That rail was set this week at 36 feet. Fast and firm under cloudy skies. If you have your programs close by, let's take a look at the changes and corrections on today's 9-race Empire of Hope card. Starting with a maiden mile. First leg here, the 50-cent early pick 5. No changes at the top of a 9-race card. In the first, all 7 run. It's a maiden mile. In the second race, a maiden sprint. Here the start to the $1 early pick 4. No scratches, no rider changes. Number 6, Selena's Wish, add 2 pounds to the listed program weight. There are no changes in the third. Another maiden on the card. Here, all 8 run. No changes in the third at 11:54 a.m. On to the fourth we go. Here in the maiden sprint, scratch the 6, Copal, and the 7, Johnny Ringo. Scratch 6, Copal, and 7, Johnny Ringo. Number 3, Basil. A jockey change to Alex Achard. Alex Achard rides the 3, Basil. That starts the 50-cent late fire 5 with the maiden sprint. Race 5 of 9, the Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance Welcome. First of those on the turf course. Here, scratch the also eligibles. The 13, Come In a Cruiser. 14, Farrell's Joy. Take out 15, Brit's Wit, and scratch the 16, JR Sweet Feet. They were also eligibles. Scratch the 13 through the number 16. The 12 in the Body Run, and there's a jockey change for the 4, Jailhouse Justice, to Joe Ramos. Waive the apprentice allowance, 119 corrected weight. Joe Ramos rides the 4, Jailhouse Justice. Following the turf mile, race 6. No changes. Here, all 8 run. No changes in the 6th. The Horse Angels Incorporated. Welcome. The 7th of 9 on Empire of Hope. The New Vocations Racehorse Adoption Program. In the maiden turf, scratch 11, Up and Up. Number 11, Up and Up, has been scratched. A couple of jockey changes. Number 2, Carthage Cruiser. The jockey, Sammy Bermudez. Sammy Bermudez rides number 2, Carthage Cruiser. 7 eyes on Andy. The rider will be Jose Gutierrez. The weight's okay there at 120. Jose Gutierrez rides the 7, eyes on Andy, and scratch the gray 11. And the 8th of 9, the Race 4 Aftercare Incorporated. In the turf mile, scratch the 5, Unbridled Sabbath. The 8, Patty's Girl. Take out the 14, Never Really Know. 15, Cavatelli, has also been scratched. 13, Oak Alley, and 16, Black Rose, both draw in. 13, Oak Alley, 16, Black Rose, both are in the turf mile. Scratch the 5, 6, the 8, 14, and 15. Once again, the 5, 6, 8, and the 14, plus the 15 have been scratched. Couple of jockey changes. The 3, Cotillard, J.J. Mesa will ride. J.J. Mesa on the 3, Cotillard. The 4, Dreaming Collect, the rider will be Luis Contreras. Luis Contreras on the 4, Dreaming Collect. 5, 6, 8, 14, and the 15, again, all have been withdrawn. And in the 9th, 333 finale. Quarter horse maiden juvenile dash over the 350 yards. Here, scratch the 7, Mrs. Debbie. Number 7, Mrs. Debbie, has been scratched. The 3, H.H. Tessa's Beach, a jockey change. One of the quarter horse meet leaders, Eduardo Luna Diaz. Eduardo Luna Diaz on the 3, H.H. Tessa's Beach. The 1, Corona's Dash, 6 pounds over. The 6, MP, Motoring a Win, plus 2 pounds, makes the weight there now 126. 8, Dashing for a Kiss, 7 over the weight. Also number 3, H.H. Tessa's Beach, will debut as a first-time gelding. FTG, the designation there, first-time gelding. Number 3, H.H. Tessa's Beach, with the jockey change. And scratch the 7 from the finale. There, a look at the changes and corrections on today's racing program. It's Empire of Hope. Later today, be sure to make your way to the winner's circle after the 4th race for the popular Peppermints for Ponies. Here for Empire of Hope. All proceeds going to Racehorse Aftercare Programs joining us here today. Just for $1 donation, you have your chance to feed the pony horses. It's Peppermints for Ponies. That'll be after the 4th race later today, and it's open to racing fans of all ages. Horses in the walking ring for the maiden mile opener. Main track fast, turf course firm. Turf rail was set at 36 feet on the Caesars course this race week. No live racing on Sunday nor Monday. 9 minutes away from the maiden mile. Make it a great day with us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis paddock judge Brandy Bell with the call for riders up. Gary Lozier, front and center, bringing the horses on the track for the first of the day. We start the Empire of Hope card with a maiden mile. No changes here in the first, all 7 run. The maiden mile features Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. Top of the card for the start of our rolling doubles, 50-cent pick 3s, and here the opening leg of the 50-cent early pick 5. If you're just stepping into the track, hello, main track fast, turf course firm, turf rail set at 36 feet, fast and firm. On parade for the maiden mile, 2 minutes to post time, 2 minutes. We're now less than 1 minute away from post time. Start to the 50-cent early pick 5. You have less than 1 minute. Late scratch. Number 1, Z's Fireball has now been scratched from the maiden mile. Ladies and gentlemen, upon recommendation of the track veterinarian and by order of the Horseshoe Indianapolis stewards, number 1, Z's Fireball has now been scratched from the maiden mile. All wagers on the 1, Z's Fireball will be refunded. Scratch the red 1, Z's Fireball. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Fast track going down to the mile start for the maiden. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. Jose Gutierrez with Hunted Prayer. Fernando de la Cruz with Powerful Justice has joined Hunted Prayer. Luis Contreras with Here's Rafiki. Loading for this maiden mile. Amir Mendoza claims the 5-pound apprentice allowance. Here's 10-1 Big Red Express. Right now, Hunted Prayer, the 8-5 favorite. Jose Gutierrez for John Harron. It's 10-1 Big Red Express, twice started. Now out to 11-1 on the blue 3, Big Red Express. Couple back. Hadalehi with Cool Hunting. There's a late scratch on the 1, Z's Fireball. The 1's a non-runner. One more, Josh Morales with Boss Justice to complete the field. First of 9. Fast and Firm. Start the Empire of Hope card. They're in the gate. Running at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Hunted Prayer away well. Toward the inside is Powerful Justice with an early move into the first turn for Fernando de la Cruz. It's Powerful Justice with Big Red Express, and on the outside, Hunted Prayer and Cool Hunting with the rail. The top 4 at the 6.5 with Boss Justice running second to last, and here's Rafiki trails here in the Saturday opener. It's Powerful Justice and Big Red Express right up there with the front runner for Amir Mendoza. The first 2 furlongs of the mile in 23.63 seconds. Going up the back, it's Powerful Justice who dictates terms by 3/4 length. Big Red Express winning second by 1.5 lengths. Boss Justice is in the orange cap, and Cool Hunting comes with a bid now from the rail. Hunted Prayer is running in 5th for Jose Gutierrez as they go past the half-mile pole, and the one detached is Here's Rafiki. As they go into the far turn, half mile, 46.94 seconds, they pursue Powerful Justice, who leads them to 3 furlongs from home. It's now a Justice 1-2. Powerful Justice in front of Boss Justice as they make their way toward the quarter pole. Then toward the inside is Cool Hunting with, on the outside, Hunted Prayer as they come past the quarter pole. Big Red Express, Vibe in his drop back, and Here's Rafiki never picked up. As these maidens straighten away, Powerful Justice has led them a long way for Fernando de la Cruz, top of the lane. 3/4, 5 ticks over 113. Powerful Justice trying to keep a straight path for Fernando. Powerful Justice just clings on. Cool Hunting with a charge up the rail for Hannah Leahy. And here's Hunted Prayer who chimes in. Boss Justice is back in 4th. Cool Hunting, Hunted Prayer. Powerful Justice went back to 3rd, and it's Hunted Prayer. Hunted Prayer has won it by 3/4 length from Cool Hunting. Powerful Justice was 3rd, and Boss Justice finished 4th. $141.74 after the maiden mile. 141.74. 5-4-2-7-5. Hunted Prayer. 7-5 first. V4 Cool Hunting. 7-1 on the runner-up. 2 Powerful Justice at 8-5 was 3rd. And the 7 Boss Justice at 7-2 4th. Hold all bets until official. Hunted Prayer first favorite home. Jose Gutierrez for John Harron and Harron Thoroughbreds. Hunted Prayer at 7-5, the first favorite on Empire of Hope Day obliges. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle will be number 5, Hunted Prayer with Jose Gutierrez. Hunted Prayer is a 3-year-old gray roan gelding by Prayer for Relief out of the Pass Rush mare, Huntington's Beauty. for John Harron Thoroughbreds LLC. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Hunted Prayer out to the maiden ranks in his 9th run. Once again, from the maiden mile, the 1Z's Fireball was a late scratch. Refunds due on the 1Z's Fireball. Race 1 official. First results in 5-4 exacta paid $24.80. 50-cent trifecta 5-4-2, $12.35. Boss Justice was 4th in the maiden mile. The 10-cent superfecta 5-4-2-7 returned $3.21. The 1 was a non-runner. Favorite first, 6 ran, 141.74. 23 minutes away from race 2. In the maiden sprint, no scratches, no jockey changes. Number 6, Selena's Wish, 2 pounds over the listed program weight. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3. Start to the $1 early pick 4. Main track fast. Turf course firm. Rail of 36 feet on Empire of Hope. Fans, today we place the spotlight on Racehorse Aftercare with the Caesars Entertainment Empire of Hope, raising funding and awareness for programs who assist racehorses after their careers have been completed on track. We welcome 7 groups today who support Indiana thoroughbred and quarter horse racing. Be sure to stop by their booths under the awning throughout the course of the afternoon to learn more about their programs. We welcome Tri-State Thoroughbreds Rehab and Rehome Changing Saddles, Second Stride Incorporated, Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance, New Vocations, Racehorse Adoption, Friends of Ferdinand, Horse Angels Incorporated, and Race for Aftercare. Welcome everyone to Empire of Hope. Post time for the second race will be at 11:20 this morning. In all cases, if you can, please do try to make your Horseshoe Indianapolis selections and wagers today early. Thank you. Coming up in a moment, our first race replay of the maiden mile. Hope you had a bet on Hunted Prayer. They're in the gate. Running at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Hunted Prayer away well. Toward the inside is Powerful Justice with an early move into the first turn for Fernando de la Cruz. It's Powerful Justice with Big Red Express, and on the outside, Hunted Prayer and Cool Hunting with the rail. The top 4 at the 6.5 with Boss Justice running second to last, and here's Rafiki trails here in the Saturday opener. It's Powerful Justice and Big Red Express right up there with the front runner for Amir Mendoza. The first 2 furlongs of the mile in 23.63 seconds. Going up the back, it's Powerful Justice, who dictates terms by 3/4 length. Big Red Express running second by a length and a half. Boss Justice is in the orange cap, and Cool Hunting comes with a bid now from the rail. Hunted Prayer is running in 5th for Jose Gutierrez as they go past the half-mile pole, and the 1 detached is Here's Rafiki. As they go into the far turn, half mile, 46.94 seconds, they pursue Powerful Justice, who leads them to 3 furlongs from home. It's now a Justice 1-2. Powerful Justice in front of Boss Justice as they make their way toward the quarter pole. Then toward the inside is Cool Hunting with, on the outside, Hunted Prayer as they come past the quarter pole. Big Red Express, vibe in his drop back, and Here's Rafiki never picked up. As these maidens straighten away, Powerful Justice has led them a long way for Fernando de la Cruz, top of the lane. 3/4, 5 ticks over 113. Powerful Justice trying to keep a straight path for Fernando. Powerful Justice just clings on. Cool Hunting with a charge up the rail for Hannah Leahy. And here's Hunted Prayer, who chimes in. Boss Justice is back in 4th. Cool Hunting, Hunted Prayer. Powerful Justice went back to 3rd, and it's Hunted Prayer. Hunted Prayer has won it by 3/4 length from Cool Hunting. Powerful Justice was 3rd, and Boss Justice finished 4th. They're in the
We are 8 minutes to the second race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, ladies and gentlemen, and we've got a maiden claiming for 7,500. This race is named after the Tri-State Thoroughbred Rehab and Rehome, changing saddles as well. So excited for Empire of Hope Day. Everyone, please go visit the Winner's Circle, donate. It's super easy. I just actually added onto my tip sheet at the bottom where you can donate to one of the charities that I chose to support today, Race for Aftercare. So please remember how important it is for us to support our thoroughbred equine athletes after their careers. And as you can see, my AV guys are on my top horse here, and it is the one in here. So, okay, Pernicious I thought was going to be the favorite. I was wrong, apparently. I mean, Morning Lion was on with Caddy Justice, but I thought Pernicious was going to end up being the favorite. We've got time. We'll see what happens. But Pernicious just keeps beating me. Mike Klinglinger, her breeder, I got to give a shout out to him because he gave me a hat. So I always promote people who give me free stuff. So, but no, he's a wonderful horseman, part of the ITOB award. And when she first ran, I was on Fox last year, and I thought she was going to do a great job. She's unruly. Look up the definition of pernicious. That's why they named her that. And you can tell. She's an agitated, tough kind of girl. I feel you, honey. I feel her. Really, I do. But yeah, she's definitely dropped down again, and I think she offers even more room for improvement second off the layoff. But the one Caddy Justice, Jose Gutierrez, is aboard here for Justice Farms and Tom Medina. This one just needed the drop. Has only been down to 2,500 or 25,000, so we all know this is going to be a wake-up call. I already talked about Pernicious a little bit. Let's show her and look how she's acting. She's acting just like Caddy Justice. Nope, she's chill, and Caddy Justice was being a little excited. But you'll notice they're walking her over in the corner away from everybody because, like I said, Michael told me she's a little tough to handle, but they did drop her down to 7,500 last time. And like I said, let's look for a big effort off of that. He also switched to Hannah, back to Hannah last time, and Hannah's up again, and she's really good with getting along with these kind of horses as well. And yeah, like I said, it's second off the layoff, third off the layoff for my one. And then we're going to go to the 5. I kind of was looking for a long shot in here, and I'm not mad about 10-1. Aisha. Alexander Crispin has had some nice wins lately. Keep an eye on him. So is Irving Moncada. But definitely Alexander Crispin came in, and he's had some nice winners. This horse did not do much. I don't think was really involved early. Hasn't been to Indiana. Kelly Fernandez brings him over here. He put in a bullet work on April 7th, and then he made his debut, and it was just a very lackluster 5th place finish. It is of note that the 3rd place finisher came back to win, and then he went to Belterra in a maiden special weight for 13,000. This is the lowest race he's been in, so let's see if that offers some improvement as well. And my honorable mention, just on the name, is the 2 you're looking at, Sleepy's Tater Todd. My pick, though, here is Caddy Justice, the 1. I think it's going to be a 1-7 exacta here today, boys. We've got a wonderful day of racing, and the Belmont is later. Maybe we can talk about those picks here in a little bit. Until then, good luck in the second, ladies and gentlemen.
Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track for the second race ladies and gentlemen. This maiden sprint at 5.5 furlongs, a field of 7. No scratches, no rider changes. 6 Selena's Wish, 2 pounds over the listed program weight. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3. Maiden Dash, first leg of the $1 early pick 4, fast and firm. It's the Tri-State Thoroughbred Rehab and Rehome. Changing saddles. Welcome, Empire of Hope. 3 minutes to post time. 3 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Maiden sprint. All 7 run. Start here, the $1 early pick 4, Fast and Firm. Less than a minute to make up your mind. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Loading in front of starter Oscar Quiroz. Caddy Justice will be the early double for Jose Gutierrez. Now Irving Moncada with Loma Char. Caddy Justice, the 4-5 favorite. First of the 7 to take her position within the starting gate. Amir Mendoza, Sleepy's Tater Todd went in well. The starters crew still working with Loma Char, and now she's gone all in. Loma Char joined Caddy Justice and Sleepy's Tater Todd. Alex Ishard with Honey's on Fire. 4-time starter last season, Honey's on Fire. Alexander Crispin with Isha. Now Joseph Romero with Selena's Wish. At 5.5 furlongs. So stand by one more. Hannah Leahy and 10-time started Pernicious. It's the second on Empire of Hope at Horseshoe Indianapolis. All in. And they're off. And a fast start for Honey's on Fire. Right there is Loma Char with early interest. Caddy Justice has come out running in third, making this dash toward the half-mile pole, and Sleepy's Tater Todd tossing that black cap into the ring. Caddy Justice was sprinted back and joined out wide by Pernicious, and Isha is in between them as they enter the far turn, and beaten for speed, Loma Char trails the maiden distaff dash with 3 furlongs left, and it's Honey's on Fire, who spearheads them at 10-1, 22.52 for the lead part as they make their way toward the quarter pole. It's Honey's on Fire joined in between horses as they straighten away by Isha, and on the outside, this sweep from Pernicious, and she's getting up to top gear for Hannah Leahy, but wide. Into the stretch, it's Honey's on Fire, Pernicious, and in between them is Loma Char, the half mile in 46.51 seconds. It's Honey's on Fire, maintaining this advantage for Alex Ishard, and is a 10-1 leader past the 16th from Pernicious, and Loma Char is a spent force. It's Honey's on Fire, who kept on finding all the way to the finish, won by a half dozen lengths from Pernicious. And then the third's close between Isha and Loma Char. .105.94 after the maiden sprint. 3-7 and then a show photo. 3 Honey's on Fire. 10-1 first. 7 Pernicious. 9-5 on the runner-up. Third is a photo. Third is up to the judges. Loma Char and Isha in that show photo with Caddy Justice back in 5th. So it is 3-7-4-5. For Lomachar holds third over 5 Isha. Honey's on Fire takes it out. Alex Achard for Bonnie Pittman. Off the mark in her 5th start. A 10-1 winner. Result official. And the winner circle the 3, Honey's on Fire with Alex Achard. Honey's on Fire is a 4-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Skyfire. Out of Star of Honey by Bob Star for Bonnie Pittman. Honey's on Fire was bred here in the Hoosier State by Bonnie. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Honey's on Fire out to the maiden distaff ranks. The 3-7 exacta paid $89 even. 50-cent trifecta 3-7-4, $84.40. 5-3 double $103, and the 10-cent superfecta returned $55 and a wheat penny. 105.94. Favorite 5th, and all 7 ran. 105.94 seconds. The second race today was the Tri-State Thoroughbred Rehab and Rehome, changing saddles on Empire of Hope. Presentation right now in the winner's circle. Joe Moore, Senior Vice President of Racing for Caesars Entertainment, and Rick Moore, Consultant for Caesars Entertainment Racing. We welcome Amy Paulus, a 3rd-generation horse racing participant today, representing Tri-State Thoroughbred Rehab and Rehome. Amy's operation in Union, Kentucky, is geared toward placing thoroughbreds into second careers after their retirement. Amy does a lot of training herself with the off-the-track thoroughbreds. In addition to Tri-State, she also manages Changing Saddles, which also transitions thoroughbreds into new careers off the track. In addition to the donation from Horseshoe Indianapolis, the Indiana HPPA donating $20,000 to their organization today as part of Empire of Hope. Welcome to Tri-State Thoroughbred Rehab and Rehome and the check presentations. 24 minutes away from race 3 of 9 here on Empire of Hope. It's the Second Stride Incorporated. No changes in the 3rd. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3. Post time will be 11:54 this morning. At Horseshoe Indianapolis. All in. And they're off. And a fast start for Honey's on Fire. Right there is Loma Char with early interest. Caddy Justice has come out running in third, making this dash toward the half-mile pole, and Sleepy's Tater Todd tossing that black cap into the ring. Caddy Justice was sprinted back and joined out wide by Pernicious, and Isha is in between them as they enter the far turn, and beaten for speed, Loma Char trails the maiden distaff dash with 3 furlongs left, and it's Honey's on Fire, who spearheads them at 10-1, 22.52 for the lead part as they make their way toward the quarter pole. It's Honey's on Fire joined in between horses as they straighten away by Isha, and on the outside, this sweep from Pernicious, and she's getting up to top gear for Hannah Leahy, but wide. Into the stretch, it's Honey's on Fire, Pernicious, and in between them is Loma Char, the half mile in 46.51 seconds. It's Honey's on Fire, maintaining this advantage for Alex Achard, and is a 10-1 leader past the 16th from Pernicious, and Loma Char is a spent force. It's Honey's on Fire, who kept on finding all the way to the finish, won by a half dozen lengths from Pernicious. And then the third's close between Isha and Loma Char.
10 minutes to the third race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, a maiden claiming for 15. This race named for Second Stride Inc. We have an 8-horse field, and I'm going to go with the 7 here on top. This is just a race that it's a tough one to pick. I mean, a lot of these horses have raced in many times, and there's not a whole lot of form on some of them, and hopefully they'll wake up a little bit today in a maiden claiming for some of the ones that are dropping down. But for me, on top, I've got Amigo Meister, the 4, as you see there. This one is trained by Tim Eggleston and gets Fernando de la Cruz aboard. Oh, is it 748? I'm so sorry, guys. Pro Fever is who it is. Put it back up, Aaron. I'm sorry. I keep mixing up my top 2 because in the first 2 races, I was going to say that is my boy Spieth. And then I looked down and saw Tim Eggleston. But yes, what a wonderful couple of horses here, and I think that the top 2, the Pro Fever and Amigo Meister, are going to be 1 and 2. They have early speed. This one's going from maiden to maiden claiming. So as I alluded, a couple of them dropping down, and this is one of them. It's a key drop really, and he's maiden to maiden claiming. Klopp is 25% when he drops him down from a straight maiden to a maiden claiming. He's shown some form. This is one of the ones that's been close. He's had some seconds. He's had some third. He has a prime power rating of 103 and a class rating of 104.4, which is one of the highest. So it's definitely one you need to watch. Alberto Burgos is aboard. We got Burgos back. I love it. My Mr. Smiley Man is aboard Pro Fever today. But the 4 is the question mark. Look, walks right in. He knew I was going to talk about him. He's he's this class repeater. And he ran a mile last time. He's running a mile and 70 here today. And he's had a couple of thirds. So to end the meet on the slop, he was third. To start the meet in 2026, he was third. He has an early pace rating of 100. He is filled out and looking really, really good, owned by Bob Hamilton. And he has early speed, and he flashed some speed numbers last time that were okay. It was like 61, but compared to everyone else, that's about as good as you're going to get in this field. And then I'm going to round it out the 8. And honestly, you guys, Little Rock Jack, I honestly just like the connections here. Joe Davis and Louis Contreras are sneaky good. They're both very classy guys, have been in racing forever, tons of accolades, and they've been having some nice success together. Now, it's not a huge sample size, but I've noticed that Louis has had some really nice finishes, top 3 including. I'm not just counting wins here with Joe. So, and if you look, this one did try. It got bumped, and he tried to come back. Only 2 lengths off the lead and then faded. So we'll see if second time at a route will do anything as well. I'm a firm believer that the second time a horse does something, they're just such simple, beautiful creatures. I'm in love with them. But they do need a couple of times sometimes to figure something out. So let's see if that helps the 8 at 12-1 right now on the tote board. 7-4-8, but I'm telling you guys, I think it could go 4-7 or 7-4 here in this third race. We are going to have some fun here, you guys. I'm about to head downstairs. We're going to do a social media contest after the next race. We're going to do the Parade of Champions after race 5. And then we do have the duck toss game and a t-shirt toss for later. So strap in, everyone. It's going to be a really fun Saturday here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your information on the 5th race, we have a late jockey change to announce for the first time in the 5th race, that the Turf Mile. Race 5 in your program, number 11, Extravagant Prince, will now be ridden by Fernando de la Cruz. That's in race 5. The Turf Mile, number 11, Extravagant Prince, a change of jockey to Fernando de la Cruz. Gino bringing the horses onto the track for the third race here on Empire of Hope Day. It's the Second Stride Incorporated. The maiden here at 1 mile and 70 yards, a field of 8. There are no program changes, 8 run in the maiden. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3. Now 3 minutes to post time as part of Empire of Hope. Earlier, the Indiana Horsemen's Benevolent and Protective Association made a $20,000 donation to Tri-State Thoroughbred Rehab and Rehome, changing saddles. Following the third race, we'll be having another check presentation from the Indiana Horsemen's Benevolent and Protective Association. Another $20,000 check to Second Stride Incorporated. We welcome all the groups joining us here today and welcome one and all to Empire of Hope. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 1 minute to post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. Evan Roman, Rebel Sky, El Hovero. Will be a double for Alex Achard early on the card. Amir Mendoza, Amazing Mike, went in well. Irving Moncada with Millard's Legacy. Alberto Burgos with Pro Fever coming up. Mitchell Morrow with Indy Kid. Like Amigo Meister, both for Tim Eggleston here in the maiden. At 1 mile and 70 yards. Fernando de la Cruz with Amigo Meister. One of Tim Eggleston's two and one more. Luis Contreras with Little Rock Jack. Hunted Prayer and Honey's on Fire, our first two winners. They're in the game. Pro Fever getting fidgety. Has settled. And they're off. Pro Fever away well, broke slightly inward. Good start for Amigo Meister, going straight to the front for Fernando de la Cruz with Pro Fever in the maroon cap. Toward the inside is Millard's Legacy as they enter the first turn. Nearest the inside is El Hovero with 7 furlongs to run. Indy Kid is in the blue cap with a pom-pom, and farther out is Amazing Mike as these maidens go to the back of the track. Little Rock Jack and Rebel Sky trails. The leader here is Amigo Meister. Quarter in 24.31 seconds. Amigo Meister retains the lead from Pro Fever, who's right there second and close up for Alberto Burgos, making this backstretch run neck and neck while racing 4 clear. From Indy Kid in third, Amazing Mike and toward the inside, Millard's Legacy as they head toward the far turn. Little Rock Jack, El Hovero now 1 from the back, and finally Rebel Sky. They make their way into the far turn. Amigo Meister prompted by Pro Fever. Half mile was 48.04 seconds. 3 furlongs remains, and Indy Kid is next in third. 3 clear from Amazing Mike, who's trying to pick up Millard's Legacy as they make their way toward the quarter pole. Little Rock Jack, Rebel Sky up 1 position, and that relegates at 7-1 El Hovero to 8th and last. They turn for home, and Pro Fever has taken the lead for Alberto Burgos. It's Pro Fever who leads the charge from Amigo Meister, Millard's Legacy in a purple cap. On the outside, Indy Kid, and farther out into the stretch is Amazing Mike, 3/4 in 1 minute 12.97 seconds. Pro Fever's on wobbly legs. Pro Fever and nearest the inside, Amigo Meister, and he's found a second wind. These two pass the 16th. They're both almost out of gas. Pro Fever, Amigo Meister. El Hovero closes at the finish with Millard's Legacy. It's a photo finish. Pro Fever and Amigo Meister in a close call. .145.45. This is a win photograph. Very little in it. Photo finish up to the judges. 4-7-1-2 for Amigo Meister. At 7-2 was first in a photo of inches. Over 7 Pro Fever just missed. 1 El Hovero, 7-1, closed on the wire to be third. 2 Millard's Legacy, in his first run of the year, getting into the frame. It's 4-7-1-2 Amigo Meister, lifted home by Fernando de la Cruz. For Tim Eggleston and Bob Hamilton, Amigo Meister off the mark and his 11th career start by a nostril. Race 3 official. And the Murphy Trailer Sales winner, Circle E4, Amigo Meister with Fernando de la Cruz. Amigo Meister is a 4-year-old gelding by Adios Charlie. Out of Bien Ami by Boating Meister. Tim Eggleston trains for Bob Hamilton. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Amigo Meister. Takes out the Second Stride Incorporated official. Check presentation coming up on this Empire of Hope Day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. First pick 3 on the day, paid $144.80, 4-7 exacta, a nose between them, $28.20. 50-cent trifecta, 4-7-1, $57.55. 3-4 double, $125.40, and the 10-cent superfecta paid $27.74. Millard's Legacy ran 4th. All 8 started in the maiden. 7 Pro Fever for $15,000 was claimed by John Harron. Claimed Pro Fever ran 2nd, 145.45. Based in Crestwood, Kentucky, Second Stride has placed over 2,100 retired thoroughbreds since 2005, many of which raced right here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. In 2025, they assisted 139 retired thoroughbreds. In addition to racehorses, moving into second careers, they also serve non-racing thoroughbred prospects, including broodmares into new homes as pasture pals and other non-competing activities. The Indiana Horsemen's Benevolent and Protective Association right now donating $20,000 to their organization today as a thank you for their work in Indiana. Also, check presentation from Senior Vice President of Racing for Caesars Entertainment, Joe Morris, and Rick Moore, consultant for Caesars Entertainment Racing. Check presentations to Second Stride. Welcome to Empire of Hope Day. Joe and Rick there with the presentation. $5,000 check to Second Stride. And again, the $20,000 donation from the Indiana Horsemen's Benevolent and Protective Association. Welcome all the groups joining us here for Empire of Hope. 24 minutes away from the 4th of 9 on the day. And in the maiden sprint, scratch the 6 Copal and 7 Johnny Ringo. Scratch the 6 and number 7. 3 Basil, Alex Achard rides. Has a win on the card. With Honeys on Fire, Alex Achard. On 3, the 5 race maiden, Basil. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3. The Friends of Ferdinand starts the 50-cent late fire 5. Fast and firm. Post time will be at the bottom of the hour. Settled. And they're off. Pro Fever away well, broke slightly inward. Good start for Amigo Meister, going straight to the front for Fernando de la Cruz with Pro Fever in the maroon cap. To the inside is Millard's Legacy as they enter the first turn. Nearest the inside is El Hovero with 7 furlongs to run. Indy Kid is in the blue cap with a pom-pom, and farther out is Amazing Mike as these maidens go to the back of the track. Little Rock Jack and Rebel Sky trails. The leader here is Amigo Meister. Quarter in 24.31 seconds. Amigo Meister retains the lead from Pro Fever, who's right there second and close up for Alberto Burgos, making this backstretch run neck and neck while racing 4 clear. From Indy Kid in third, Amazing Mike, and toward the inside, Millard's Legacy as they head toward the far turn. Little Rock Jack, El Hovero now 1 from the back, and finally Rebel Sky. They make their way into the far turn. Amigo Meister prompted by Pro Fever. Half mile was 48.04 seconds. 3 furlongs remains, and Indy Kid is next in third. 3 clear from Amazing Mike, who's trying to pick up Millard's Legacy as they make their way toward the quarter pole. Little Rock Jack, Rebel Sky up 1 position, and that relegates at 7-1 El Hovero to 8th and last. They turn for home, and Pro Fever has taken the lead for Alberto Burgos. It's Pro Fever who leads the charge from Amigo Meister, Millard's Legacy in a purple cap. On the outside, Indy Kid, and farther out into the stretch is Amazing Mike, 3/4 and 1 minute 12.97 seconds. Pro Fever's on wobbly legs. Pro Fever and nearest the inside, Amigo Meister, and he's found a second wind. These two pass the 16th. They're both almost out of gas. Pro Fever, Amigo Meister. El Hovero closes at the finish with Millard's Legacy. It's a photo finish. Pro Fever and Amigo Meister in a close settle.
and welcome to Horseshoe, Indiana for the late pick 5. I am FBG Dan Cronin. I'm subbing for Brian, so let's see what we can do here. I know it's Belmont Day, but guess what? We got a great late pick 5 to play here starting at 12:30 in the 4th race. We are going to start with 3 horses. We're going to use the 2, Amu, third off the layoff. Then we're going to use Basil, who's probably going to be the big favorite, I would think. Third off the layoff, just got nipped, ran a 63 number. And then Rank Ready, the 4 for Randy Klopp and Dela Cruz. I can't leave that horse out. It's a 1-start horse. So we're going to start with 2, 3, and 4. Now, the 5th race, I have absolutely no opinion. I'm hoping all these races stay on the turf and the weather's beautiful. You never know around here, right? The weather can change in a second. But we got 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. I'm taking as many as I can take to try to stay in a halfway decent $100 to $150 budget. So hopefully we get a scratch or two. We cut that down a little bit. But 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. My top pick in there is actually the 11 Extravagant Prince at 8 to 1. I think a price is going to hit in this race. The 4 Jailhouse Justice has a big shot, but there's so many prices in here that I think can win. Professor Higgins is 20 to 1. I've got on this ticket. I've got 9 to 2s. I've got 12 to 1s. I mean, we've got some big shots in here. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Now, we got a single somewhere to stay in budget. So, mile and 70, we're going to the 3 Turbo Lady as our single. I know she disappointed us last time. I'm still mad about it. I bet a lot of money on her last time, and she didn't fire. But we got a similar type field. I think she fits. There's only one danger in there, I think, and that's the 4. That's my daughter. But I think the 3 Turbo Lady can be your single. If you don't want a single, add the 4. Against the 2. If the 2 wins right back, I'm just going to lose. So we've got a little bit of a budget left. So we could take 3 by 4. So we're going to take the 1 Tainted Justice, 4 to 1, going a mile and a 16th on the turf. And then the 5 Engine Soul and the 6 Porky Is My Name. Now, the 5 and 6, the reason I couldn't just take those 2 is one's 0 for 16, the other one's 0 for 22. I just can't deal with that. I have got to take a bunch of them. So 1, 5, 6. Now, we go to the last leg, and we've got 2, 3, 9, and 11. Now, you'll see in the last leg, we got a 9 to 2 shot in British Empress, shipping in from Tampa. Got a big chance there shipping in from Tampa. Then we got the 3. Churchill Shipper, ran okay at Churchill. Maybe tries to go wire to wire. At least that's what I'm hoping for. So I got to have the 2 and the 3. And then the 9 is probably going to go favored, Birkin Girl. I would think so, off the layoff coming in from Turfway Park. And then our long shot, Super Costly. I could not leave out Meeks, Cipriano, Contreras, and Super Costly at 12 to 1. I just couldn't do it. So that ticket, 3 by 8, by 1, by 5, by 3, by 4, is $135. Now, I understand there's people that are going to probably play about half of that, and that's fine. We have 2 different legs where we took 3 horses. Try to cut one out. If you cut one of those 3 out, you can get this down under $100 easily. So that's why we do it like that. We're 3 by 8, by 1, by 3, by 4. Cut one or 2 out and get to your budget. So I am really hoping that I can get this favorite home with Dela Cruz, Turbo Lady. Dela Cruz, come on now. FBG's telling you, don't fall off.
The horses coming onto the track for the fourth race. It's the Friends of Ferdinand, the fourth of 9 here on Empire of Hope Day. Welcome. Harry Field of 7. Scratch the 6, Copal and the 7, Johnny Ringo. Scratch the 6 and the number 7 from the race card. 3, Basil, the jockey Alex Achard. That's a win on the card. Here's Alex Achard on the 3, Basil. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. This starts another rolling double, pick 3, and first leg of the 50-cent lead fire 5. With 3 minutes to post time. And fans, as a reminder, following the presentation, following the fourth race, the Friends of Ferdinand, make sure to head to the winner's circle for the popular Peppermints for Ponies today as part of Empire of Hope. For just $1, you can feed the pony horses peppermints right near the winner's circle, and all proceeds go to the racehorse aftercare programs joining us here for Empire of Hope. Open to racing fans of all ages. Peppermints for Ponies following this fourth race, the Friends of Ferdinand. 2 minutes. We're less than 1 minute away from post time. Start to the 50-cent late fire 5. Fast and firm, the horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're loading for the maiden. Santo Sandro with Faganero. Samurai Bermudez, the pilot with Omo, joined Faganero. Now Rank Randy will be a double on the morning for Fernando de la Cruz. Basil, Alex Achard has a win on the card. Basil went in well. Joe Ramos, Forever Hope, drew post 5. 2 back. Evan Roman with Moving Out at 5.5 furlongs. Here's Moving Out. One more. Coaxed. Jose Gutierrez won the opener for John Herron. It's the Friends of Ferdinand on Empire of Hope, all in line. They're off and sprinting, off to an even start. Basil away well, quickly headed by Rank Randy, and toward the inside is Faganero in the green cap. It's Rank Randy with Fernando de la Cruz. Rank Randy to the lead from Faganero in a tight spot, almost right there with the front runners, and they're joined on the outside by Basil, who's making headway now for Alex Achard at the 3.5. Faganero check back with the rail. Coax joins Faganero with 3 furlongs to go. The trailers are Forever Hope and finally Moving Out. The quarter in 21.82. Rank Randy speeding toward the quarter pole for Fernando and has a 1.5 length advantage over Basil as these maidens turn for home. Almost straightens away in third. Forever Hope's in a red cap. Faganero with the rail, coaxed end wide into the stretch, Moving Out. They have just over a furlong to go, and with Fernando de la Cruz, Rank Randy extends the margin to 5 from Basil, with Forever Hope battling Faganero for third. Almost dropped back. They're near home, the son of Motown. It's Rank Randy at second, asking. Rank Randy finishes on top by 3.5. Second close, Basil with Forever Hope. That's tight. Rank Randy won it, and Faganero finished back in fourth. .103.80 after the maiden sprint. 103.80 seconds for Rank Randy. At 5-2, gets the result. Fernando de la Cruz double on the card here for Randy Klopp. And Speast Stable, second was a photo. Basil the 3 over the 5 Forever Hope, and 1 Faganero fourth. 4-3-5-1 in frame. Rank Randy at 5-2 starts the late fire 5. And the result is official. And for fans here on track, if you're joining us here at the races, not only welcome, but just please note with regard to the infield tote board, we're having a slight difficulty with some of the program numbers on the left side of the board. For the future odds in the fifth race ahead, please refer to the TVs or the giant infield TV monitor there on the tote. Again, those approximate odds, a slight issue with a part of the infield tote board here. We apologize for that. In the Murphy Trailer Sales winner's circle is the 4 Rank Randy, a double for Fernando de la Cruz. Rank Randy is a 3-year-old big gelding by Motown. And the elusive quality mare Fondness for Roger Spee's Speed Stable, LLC, and Randy Klopp. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Rank Randy out to the maiden ranks in 103.80 seconds. Results in. Another winner's presentation coming up to the Friends of Ferdinand, presenting the fourth race here today on Empire of Hope. Rank Randy capped off a 50-cent pick 3 of 344, paid $248.90. The 4-3 exacta paid $20.60. 50-cent trifecta, 435, $23. 4-4 double for Fernando de la Cruz, $56.80. The 10-cent superfecta, $18.05. Falconero was fourth. Winner's presentation now in the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle. And don't forget, in a moment, Peppermints for Ponies, with $1 going to racehorse aftercare programs open to all racing fans of all ages. Peppermints for Ponies is ahead. Friends of Ferdinand is the only Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance accredited organization here in the state. They have at least 30 days of professional retraining on each horse before it moves on to its next chapter in life. Aaron Durham serves as the president of the organization. They've placed many horses into the dressage, eventing, jumping, and even barrel racing world. Adoptable horses are available on their website at friendsofferdinand.com. Once again in the winner's circle, Joe Moore, Senior Vice President of Racing for Caesars Entertainment, and Rick Moore, Consultant for Caesars Entertainment Racing, making the check presentation for $5,000 to Friends of Ferdinand. Welcome back to Horseshoe Indianapolis on Empire of Hope. Peppermints for Ponies right now in the winner's circle. Again, your $1 donation, and Peppermints for Ponies open to all ages. 25 minutes away from Race 5, the Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance. We welcome them to Empire of Hope. Race 5, first of our turf races. Scratch the also eligibles. 13, Camena Cruiser. 14, Federal's Joy. 15, Brent Switt. And 16, JR Sweet Feet. Scratch the also eligibles. The 4, Jailhouse Justice, the jockey Joe Ramos, waived the apprentice allowance 119 corrected weight. The 11, Extravagant Prince, the jockey Fernando de la Cruz. Will be riding for a hat trick of wins on the card. Fernando de la Cruz rides 11, Extravagant Prince. 3 Revs medalist, 3 pounds over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, double pick 3, start to the $1 late pick 4, presented by Itoba. And once again, if you're joining us here on track, make sure to head to the winner's circle right now for the popular Peppermints for Ponies. For $1, you can feed the pony horses peppermints, and all proceeds going to racehorse aftercare programs. It's Empire of Hope. Peppermints for Ponies, open to all right now.
It's time for the social media contest. You must like or follow us on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube, Come to the winner's circle for some free swag. All you need to do is follow us on social and show me proof that you follow us. Also, Peppermint for Ponies is going on right now, so come on down.
Hope all in line. They're off and sprinting, off to an even start. Basil away well, quickly headed by Rank Randy, and toward the inside is Faganero in the green cap. It's Rank Randy with Fernando de la Cruz. Rank Randy to the lead from Faganero in a tight spot, almost right there with the front runners, and they're joined on the outside by Basil, who's making headway now for Alex Achard at the 3.5. Faganero check back with the rail. Cokes joins Faganero with 3 furlongs to go. The trailers are Forever Hope and finally moving out. The quarter in 21.82. Rank Randy speeding toward the quarter pole for Fernando and has a length and a half advantage over Basil as these maidens turn for home. Almost straightens away in third. Forever Hope's in a red cap. Faganero with the rail. Coaxed end wide into the stretch, moving out. They have just over a furlong to go, and with Fernando de la Cruz, Rank Randy extends the margin to 5 from Basil, with Forever Hope battling Faganero for third. Almost dropped back. They're near home, the son of Motown. It's Rank Randy at second, asking. Rank Randy finishes on top by 3.5. Second close, Basil with Forever Hope. Fire of Hope.
In the 5th race at Horseshoe Indianapolis, we're looking at a general pace scenario, which means the race could unfold without a strong advantage to either early speed or late closers. Here are some standout picks based on the data. Top early pace. Memphis Pharaoh, 2, trained by Randy Matthews and ridden by veteran jockey Rodney Prescott. Prescott had a recent premier race win this week in the Shelby Company Stakes. Memphis Pharaoh has the highest early pace rating at 107, indicating strong early speed. Money War, 9, also shows strong early speed with a rating of 98. He also has a win over a wet surface and with rain in the forecast that might give him an edge. Extravagant Prince, 11, coming off a nice third-place finish on the turf last time out, and he follows closely behind Money War with an early pace rating of 92. Keep an eye on how the race unfolds, especially with those early pace contenders. And good luck with your Belmont picks today.
Nice job, Horseshoe Indianapolis, as Gary the Bugler brings horses onto the track for the 5th race, the Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance. Race 5 of 9 here on Empire of Hope, and the first on the turf course today. Course is firm, around the 36 feet for the turf mile. Scratch the also eligibles. Scratch 13, Come In a Cruiser. The 14, Ferrell's Joy. 15, Brits Wit. And 16, JR Sweet Feet. Scratch the also eligibles. For Jailhouse Justice, a jockey change to Joe Ramos. Waive the apprentice allowance, 119 the corrected weight. Joe Ramos on 4, Jailhouse Justice. And there's JJ. And that jockey change at number 11, Extravagant Prince, will be ridden by Fernando de la Cruz. As a couple of wins on the card, Fernando de la Cruz rides number 11, Extravagant Prince. 3 Revs Medal, 3 over the program weight. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, double pick 3 and start to the $1 late pick 4, presented daily by Itoba. Firm and fast, 2 minutes to post time, due in 2. The horses are approaching the starting gate. For the first time today, crossing over to the turf course here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Last call for the $1 late pick 4 presented by Itoba on Empire of Hope. Near the mile start. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. First in Blue Coast, Alex Achard on the Saturday score sheet. Alberto Burgos with Happy Happy Day. Joined Blue Coast, Rodney Prescott, Memphis Pharaoh loaded. Alexander Crispin with Born Flashy. Micah Meeks, Revs Medal to post 3. Loading here for the turf mile. Sando Sanjo with Money War. Now Joe Ramos, up comes Jailhouse Justice. Jailhouse Justice drew post 4. Evan Roman with Pilkington to 10. A few more. Extravagant Prince. Be a hat trick of wins for Fernando Veta Cruz. Samir Bermudez with Sam Sharaf loaded. Mitchell Morrow, Professor Higgins drew 6. There's Professor Higgins. One more. Amir Mendoza with Texas Cyclone. To make up the 12, all in. They're off. Pilkington just missed the jump by a beat or 2. Blue Coast away well. Memphis Pharaoh displaying his speed here in the early stages, and in the Orange Cap Money War also with a quick engagement for Memphis Pharaoh as they make their way into the first turn, and Texas Cyclone also well up. So 6 furlongs to go. It's Memphis Pharaoh toward the inside for Rodney Prescott, and Texas Cyclone in a white cap corners wide. Money War is right there with Memphis Pharaoh as they go to the back of the course. And then Born Flashy is just running into third from Blue Coast, taken back to settle by Alex Achard. Professor Higgins making a bid as they go up the back. Texas Cyclone is deep on the course, and Revs Medal is 3 off the rail as they go past the half-mile pole. Then a settled Extravagant Prince here in the turf mile with nearest the inside Jailhouse Justice, who's joined on the outside by Happy Happy Day, who's running in 10th. Wissam Sharaf is 11th, and slow starting Pinkerton trails in 12th. The quarter was 22.40 seconds. They go to the far side of the course after a half in 45.66. Memphis Pharaoh and Money War right there poised for Santos Sanjor. Memphis Pharaoh and Money War. They take this confrontation past the quarter pole. Professor Higgins third in range. Toward the inside, Born Flashy strains away in 4th. Revs Medal 5th, picking up on the far outside. Then toward the inside is Blue Coast with nearest the inside Jailhouse Justice, and then Revs Medal, and between horses Extravagant Prince. 3/4 posted at 109.43. Money War, push coming to shove. Memphis Pharaoh battles on. Battle joined by Professor Higgins, and on the outside Jailhouse Justice. Born Flashy was in tight quarters. It's Professor Higgins for Mitchell Morrow. Professor Higgins has won it at 25-1 from Money War. Jailhouse Justice joined at the finish, along with next across Happy Happy Day belatedly. $134.12 after the turf mile. $134.12. Photo finish. It was an upset in the making. Professor Higgins. Mitchell Morrow for Hutch Holsapple has beaten the turf mile. Money War, Happy Happy Day, and a photo with Jailhouse Justice for third, and Born Flashy followed them home. Hashtag Bet Mitch Get Rich if you're on Professor Higgins to the tune of 25 to 1. "6974" posted from the judges. 6, Professor Higgins confirmed first over 7, over the number 9. Money War was second. 7, Happy Happy Day was third. 697. And the 4, Jailhouse Justice was fourth after a show photo. So Professor Higgins has beaten home Money War. Happy Happy Day third, closest at the finish. And 4, Jailhouse Justice getting into the frame under Joe Ramos. 134.12. Result official. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, the 6, Professor Higgins with Mitchell Murrell. Professor Higgins is a 6-year-old chestnut gelding by Oscar Performance out of Noble Ready by More Than Ready. Hutch Holsample trains for Dundalk 5 LLC, Wesley F. Herrick Racing LLC, and Ken Stiff. The ownership. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Professor Higgins. Was a 25 to 1 turf mile winner. Winning connections of Professor Higgins with the Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance blanket, having won the turf mile. The Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance has allotted more than $40 million to accredited aftercare organizations since 2012. In all, more than 20,000 thoroughbreds have been retrained, rehomed, and retired through their programs. They currently oversee 86 organizations, over 175 facilities in North America, and provide special saddle towels to the winning connections of Professor Higgins to bring awareness to their mission. Once again, a check presentation in the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle for the $3,000. Check presentation being made once again by Joe Morris and Rick Moore for Caesars Entertainment. The check presentation to the Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance, joining us here for Empire of Hope Day. In the 6th race, the Horse Angels Incorporated. There are no program changes, 8 run on it. Fast and Firm, Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, the 10-cent Pentafecta. Featured for the first time on the card, there's the 10-cent Grand High 5, and double, and another 50-cent pick 3 starts. No changes, post time, 1:51. And fans joining us here for Empire of Hope Day. In just a short time from now, the Parade of Champions coming up on the main track as we place the spotlight on racehorse aftercare here through Caesars Entertainment's company-wide Empire of Hope. The Parade of Champions coming up in a moment. Pick up the 12, all in. They're off. Pilkington just missed the jump by a beat or two. Blue Coast away well. Memphis Pharaoh displaying his speed here in the early stages, and in the Orange Cap Money War also with a quick engagement for Memphis Pharaoh as they make their way into the first turn, and Texas Cyclone also well up. So 6 furlongs to go. It's Memphis Pharaoh toward the inside for Rodney Prescott, and Texas Cyclone in a white cap corners wide. Money War is right there with Memphis Pharaoh as they go to the back of the course. And then Born Flashy is just running into third from Blue Coast, taken back to settle by Alex Ashard. Professor Higgins making a bid. As they go up the back, Texas Cyclone is deep on the course, and Revs Metal is 3 off the rail. As they go past the half-mile pole, then a settled Extravagant Prince here in the turf mile with nearest the inside Jailhouse Justice, who's joined on the outside by Happy Day, who's running in 10th. Wissam Sharaf is 11th, and slow-starting Pinkerton trails in 12th. The quarter was 22.40 seconds. They go to the far side of the course after a half in 45.66. Memphis Pharaoh and Money War right there poised for Santo Sanjor. Memphis Pharaoh and Money War. They take this confrontation past the quarter pole. Professor Higgins third in range. Toward the inside, Born Flashy straightens away in fourth. Revs Metal fifth, picking up on the far outside. Then toward the inside is Blue Coast with nearest the inside Jailhouse Justice, and then Revs Metal, and between horses Extravagant Prince. 3/4 posted at 109.43. Money War, push coming to shove. Memphis Pharaoh battles on. Battle joined by Professor Higgins, and on the outside Jailhouse Justice. Born Flashy was in tight quarters. It's Professor Higgins for Mitchell Murrow. Professor Higgins has won it at 25-1. Up the 12, all in. They're off. And ladies and gentlemen, today we are proud to place the spotlight on racehorse aftercare through Caesars Entertainment's company-wide Empire of Hope. Thanks for joining us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. This initiative is an annual event to raise funding and awareness for thoroughbreds and quarter horses who transition into second careers after they stop racing. Each year we showcase several of our former racehorses who now serve as pony horses here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and we now present 6 of them with our Parade of Champions. Here's Zip Away, ridden by Rudy Navas. Zip Away won 2 races during his career, one here at Horseshoe Indianapolis before being retired in 2021. The 10-year-old gelding was part of the Randy Klopp barn before moving over to Liz Klopp's pony barn. Zip Away has worked as a pony horse the past 5 years and has adapted well to his new role. Zip Away raced 11 times and made more than $17,000 before his racing retirement. The big gelding is Kentucky bred and is by the sire City Zip. Zip Away and Rudy leading the Parade of Champions. Now here's Skooey's Beach. David Lopez with Skooey. Here's a former quarter horse in the lineup for today's Parade of Champions. On Empire of Hope, Skooey's Beach is a son of Indiana's top quarter horse sire, Escondido Beach. He completed his racing career 5 years ago with a win and more than $20,000 on his card while racing for Tim Eggleston. Skooey's Beach is now 9 years old, and the quarter horse is still feisty and was playing in the paddock last year, injuring his left eye. Skooey, which had to be removed. However, Skooey gets along great as a pony horse with only one eye. Melvin Miller, bred and raised the gelding, who has never competed outside of the Hoosier State. And there's Skooey's Beach. Foylian Flores Jr. is on I'm a Salty Dog. This big, beautiful gray is a representative of the Indiana breeding program and was born and raised by longtime owner, trainer, breeder Randy Hafner, who passed away last August. Salty Dog is trained down, but racing wasn't in the cards for him. He transitioned over to a pony horse and thrives in this line of work here at the track with his height and strength. Look at him. Salty Dog, the 9-year-old, can get horses to the starting gate safely. I'm a Salty Dog, a fan favorite during the Peppermints for Ponies due to his unique coloring. There's I'm a Salty Dog in today's Parade of Champions. Jesus Lopez is what it is. This former racehorse is the youngest of the group. Is what it is a 5-year-old son of Hitter the Bomb. Was born and raised in Indiana. He also raced under Indiana's top trainer Randy Klopp before retiring from racing last February. He was bred and raised by Austin Nix and South Fork Creek Stables. Is what it is has transitioned over to a pony horse where he's thriving in his second career. Look at him. Is what it is. The youngest horse in today's Parade of Champions. Eduardo Zahabetra is with Standing Bear. This Louisiana bred is the son of Sorcerer Stone. He's 16 years old. Standing Bear still going strong. He raced 3 times in his native Louisiana before being purchased by Liz Klopp as an addition to her pony horses here at the track. The tall, stout gelding was bred and raised by Dan and Jan Saunders. He's been a valuable member of the Klopp pony lineup here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And finally, Dash Tricks, ridden by Fabian Flores. Rounding out the Parade of Champions, one of the newest members of Liz Klopp's pony horse fleet, Dash Tricks, another former quarter horse racehorse in today's Parade of Champions. Dash Tricks was originally part of the Tim Eggleston barn, but has been with the pony horses for the past 2 years. Dash Tricks is an Iowa-bred son of Goats of the Gravel and is now 7 years old and lots of years left for his second career. He was owned and bred by Simone Nisley and made 1 start in Indiana before transitioning to his second career. So that's a look at some of the former racehorses now enjoying a second career at the racetrack. Special thanks to Liz Klopp and all the pony riders for participating in our annual Parade of Champions during Empire of Hope at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Great to have you with us today.
Railing up in between horses, stand side, G's Wally, proven warrior, not home yet. Whiskey Bravo, G's Wally, closing in on the outside. It's G's Wally at 41 to 1.
It's just been a great horse. I mean, it's a horse nobody wanted. I mean, they gave him to me and that he still makes money now. He was a quiet, laid-back kind of horse. Never did any. He's got these big knees, so that was right around the time we started having like state vets and stuff check him out in the mornings, and like Dr. Hardy and those guys were like, "Oh, I'm like, no, he's fine," and then and he always would pass the test and stuff like that. There's times too when he was a racehorse, like horses that wouldn't go on the trailer, we had to go to Turfway and stuff like that. We would just take him and he'd just go to the other track and just hang out and never get excited about racing or anything and just hop on and ride back. So. They said when we first got him that he was just unruly, hard to deal with and stuff. And all those guys were petrified of him. And he, as a racehorse, I used to gallop him. I mean, he was as good as gold. When we first were transitioning to a pony, well, we didn't think he was going to make it, you know, because he was kind of being a little bit difficult. And then finally just fell into it. And he's just a great horse. I mean, he's all around. I mean, does English Western trails, kids, ponies, jumps. You know, photo shoots. He wants to be in a stall and stuff, so, yeah, so him like going to a farm and doing retirement, we're gonna have to figure that out, because he's been a good old horse, so I figured we keep him. He's definitely got personality, but in the wintertime, he's the only pony out there. You gotta shake. No, don't be lazy, you gotta shake. But he's been here 11 years, so. No. Rotten boy. His mom was Believe It to Beaver, so that's how he got the name G's Wally.
Oh, okay.
So it kind of makes sense now. Yeah. So, but usually he gets saddled up and goes to the track and help us out and stuff like that. So he just goes and does the pony work. But in the wintertime, he's the only pony here because Liz goes home. So he does like all the pony work that's back around here. His routine is to be rotten. He is very rotten. So.
At the Thoroughbred
The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're moving into line. Luis Contreras with James Naughty Kitten. Joe Ramos, Gonna Getcha, one of the Tiana Richardville 2. Jose Gutierrez with Screamin' Nina. Santos Sanjor, Estrella Briante has taken her position within the starting gate. Evan Roman with Timeless Justice. Fernando Leta Cruz. Turbo Lady, loaded 6-5 favorite on Turbo Lady. 2 back. Joseph Romero with That's My Daughter. At 1 mile, 70 yards, and one more. Hannah Leahy partners Crazy Sexy Cool. They're in the gate. And they're off. Turbo Lady, Screamin' Nina, both away well, and right there is Gonna Getcha. As they make their way into the first turn, Estrella Briante, Jay's Naughty Kitten, Timeless Justice, That's My Daughter, and Crazy Sexy Cool. So it's Screamin' Nina. Screamin' Nina leads toward the inside for Jose Gutierrez with Turbo Lady in between horses, and on the outside, Gonna Getcha. Jay's Naughty Kitten is running in fourth at the 6.5. While wide, Timeless Justice a bit into fifth. With the rail, That's My Daughter, who's joined by Estrella Briante, and Crazy Sexy Cool remains last. The quarter was 24.17 seconds. Screamin' Nina. Screamin' Nina takes charge of the pace, and Screamin' Nina slows them up as they make this run toward the half-mile pole. Fernando Leta Cruz and Turbo Lady off the pace. Not much pace early on. Gonna Getcha posted another 3-path. Luis Contreras and Jay's Naughty Kitten is saving ground, running in fourth, then a break. 6 lengths more to That's My Daughter, who joins Timeless Justice. The trailers are Crazy Sexy Cool, who's just picked up Estrella Briante, who's tailed off with 3 furlongs to go. Half mile, 48.13 seconds. It's been smooth sailing for Screamin' Nina. Screamin' Nina, steady as she goes at the quarter pole, continues to lead. Gonna Getcha and Turbo Lady. Jay's Naughty Kitten straightens away in fourth. These fillies a mare into the stretch. And then Crazy Sexy Cool with Timeless Justice, That's My Daughter, and Estrella Briante, Screamin' Nina. Her 3/4 was 1 minute 12.28 seconds with Jose Gutierrez. Screamin' Nina is looking good. And she's widened on Turbo Lady by 9 past the 16th and showing no signs of letting up. Wider margin, Screamin' Nina won well ahead. 12 lengths from Turbo Lady, who holds second from Estrella Briante. Gonna Getcha, finish fourth. $142.94. Unofficial 2365. 2 Screamin' Nina. 5-2 first. 3 Turbo Lady. 9-5 second. 6 Estrella Briante. 5-1 third, and 5 Gonna Getcha. At 6-1 was fourth. Stand by for the fifth. That for the Pentafecta. So there's the all-the-way winner. Screamin' Nina. Jose Gutierrez for Stephen Fosdick. Double-digit victory margin. Screamin' Nina. An all-the-way winner. Number 3, Turbo Lady, was second at 9-5. Number 6, Estrella Briante at 5-1 third. 5 Gonna Getcha at 6-1, holding fourth. Crazy Sexy Cool was fifth, just in front of Jay's Naughty Kitten with That's My Daughter. 23658. Hold all tickets until official. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner Circle, the 2, Screamin' Nina with Jose Gutierrez. Screamin' Nina is a 4-year-old bay filly by Turbo Compressor out of the Northern Fleet Mare Northern Screamer. Stephen Fosdick trains Dave Hearns, Indiana bred. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Screamin' Nina. Wins back-to-back official. 2-3, 658 official after race 6. 2-3 exact at $20 even, 50-cent trifecta. 2-3-6, $19.55. Pick 3, $461. 10-cent pentafecta paid $107.10. Crazy Sexy Cool ran 5th. 6-2 double, $154. The 10-cent superfecta, 2-3-6-5, paid out $14.52. Another check presentation coming up. Race 6, the Horse Angels Incorporated. Horse Angels Incorporated Horse Rescue. You can follow them not only on Facebook, but check them out on IG. Located in Spencer, Indiana, Horse Angels is the official partner with Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. The not-for-profit horse rescue is committed to saving horses from inhumane situations, thanks to the efforts from Bill and Dr. Sue Whitman, a veterinarian. They've stepped into many emergency situations to take in horses of all kinds and ensure they are cared for until they can transition into a new location. Once again, a check presentation for $4,000. Joe Moore, Senior Vice President of Racing for Caesars Entertainment. Rick Moore, Consultant for Caesars Entertainment, part of the winner's presentation, along with Safety Officer Amber Carlisle. Horse Angels Incorporated, Horse Rescue. Great to have you with us on Empire of Hope. And the 7th of our 9, the New Vocations Racehorse Adoption Program purse. Scratch, number 11, Up and Up. Number 11, Up and Up has been scratched. 2, Carthage Cruiser, the jockey Sammy Bermudez. Rides 2, Carthage Cruiser. 7, Eyes on Andy, the jockey Jose Gutierrez. Rides 7, Eyes on Andy. The 4, the King Stinger, add 2 pounds to the program weight. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, the 10-cent pentafecta. Start of the $5 last call double. Final pick 3 of the day on the maiden turf. Post time 2:26. And they're off. Turbo Lady, Screamin' Nina, both away well, and right there is Gonna Getcha as they make their way into the first turn. Estrella Briante, Jay's Naughty Kitten, Timeless Justice, That's My Daughter, and Crazy Sexy Cool. So it's Screamin' Nina. Screamin' Nina leads toward the inside for Jose Gutierrez, with Turbo Lady in between horses, and on the outside, Gonna Getcha. Jay's Naughty Kitten is running in 4th at the 6.5. While wide, Timeless Justice a bit into 5th. With the rail, That's My Daughter, who's joined by Estrella Briante, and Crazy Sexy Cool remains last. The quarter was 24.17 seconds. Screamin' Nina. Screamin' Nina takes charge of the pace, and Screamin' Nina slows them up as they make this run toward the half-mile pole. Fernando Cruz and Turbo Lady off the pace. Not much pace early on. Gonna Getcha posted another 3-path. Luis Contreras and Jay's Naughty Kitten is saving ground, running in 4th, then a break. 6 lengths more to That's My Daughter, who joins Timeless Justice. The trailers are Crazy Sexy Cool, who's just picked up Estrella Briante, who's tailed off with 3 furlongs to go. Half mile, 48.13 seconds. It's been smooth sailing for Screamin' Nina. Screamin' Nina, steady as she goes at the quarter pole, continues to lead. Gonna Getcha and Turbo Lady. Jay's Naughty Kitten straightens away in 4th. These fillies a mare into the stretch. And then Crazy Sexy Cool with Timeless Justice, That's My Daughter, and Estrella Briante, Screamin' Nina. Her 3/4 was 1 minute 12.28 seconds with Jose Gutierrez. Screamin' Nina is looking good. And she's widened on Turbo Lady by 9 past the 16th and showing no signs of letting up. Wider margin Screamin' Nina won well ahead, 12 lengths from Turbo Lady, who holds second from Estrella Briante. Gonna get...
Happy Belmont Stakes Day, everybody. The Haymaker. All right, so the Haymaker, the last couple of weeks, I'm coming from here, I'm going way over the top, and I'm just getting glove, right? So for this edition, the Belmont Stakes edition, all about precision. It's all about punches that land, landing punches, right? Blows, body blows. And in the Belmont Stakes, I think I got a good haymaker. The third biggest price on the board. A lot of you like Rapoli, who co-owns Renegade, right? That's your selection. How about the horse that Rapoli owns outright? How about this one? Power Shift. He's going to be controlling speed in this race, folks. As I've said before, obviously these are our best of the best when it comes to the 3-year-olds. I think it's an average group of our best 3-year-olds, if that makes any sense. And so because of that, I think a horse like Power Shift off a maiden score can win. He won the first race number 1 on Derby Day. He did impressively. And the maiden race of the year was the debut for Power Shift. That was him in Emerging Market. They threw it down at the 3/8 pole. They battled all the way to the wire. Emerging Market prevailed by 3 parts of a length. Emerging Market has a shot of winning the Belmont. He's an elite racehorse for Chad Brown. So you run second in that race. You have kind of a messy trip in the Tampa Bay Derby in a race that was obviously a live race with Further Ado, the runner-up doing what he did in the Bluegrass, and the Puma, the winner, just missing in the Florida Derby in his next start. And then I think Power Shift, that confident win at Churchill Downs. By constitution, out of a quiet American mare, there is not much speed in this race. Chief Walby, not that fast. Renegade, not that fast. Commandment, not that fast. I mean, these horses have tactical speed. They're going to have to catch Power Shift. And if it's a speed racetrack like it was on Friday, I will take my chance with Louis Saez, one of the best front-end riders in the world, with a horse going to be 10-1. Power Shift. Power Shift. That is the haymaker. The 2, Louis Saez. I don't need exactas. I just need a $25 win bet at 10-1, and I will be happy with the haymaker for this week. Best of luck on the Belmont card and in the Belmont Stakes. Race number 13 at Saratoga.
10 minutes to the 7th race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Got to give a shout out to Maddie for giving us his Belmont thoughts today. I hadn't had a chance to go over the Belmont, and all of us are so focused here on Indiana. Thank you so much to Mr. Matt Carruthers on going above and beyond as part of the team here at Horseshoe Indy now to send in an extra pick this week so that you guys could hear his Belmont analysis. Now I'm going to give you my analysis on the 7th race. We're back on the grass, ladies and gentlemen. A mile and a 16th for the Indiana bred 3-year-old and up maidens. Sammy's on the 2. Sammy Bermudez and Jose Gutierrez is on the 3. I'm going to go with the 5 here on top. 6-1, Engine Soul. Alberto Burgos is up, my Mr. Smiley Man. He's riding here for Randy Matthews. He's coming out of a maiden win where he was nosed out. I mean, he was so close in that race. It was a full horse field. He's in, with another 12-horse field here. But he seems to like the turf he has for him, and he looks kind of, pretty obvious. I did it again, Aaron. Oh my gosh, you guys, I keep putting, you know what? Let's keep it. Let's not change it because I've been trying to do it all day and maybe it's a sign. You know what I mean? So let's just do 5-1-2, okay? Jeez. But I do love the 5. There has been so many races today, you guys, and I think you've seen it, where my top 2 picks, I said it at the very first or second race. I said, it's either going to be the 4 or 5, 5-4. And it ended up being that. It's either going to be 5-1, 1 or 5. So I talked about the 5 and what I liked really close form last time. Let's go to the 1 at 8-5. Tainted Justice. Andre Aua is aboard here for Mr. Bob Gorham. This is another trainer, you guys, that he's sneaky good. I mean, look at his starts. 22% win clip, 50% in the money. This is a Justice Farms bred, which is our leading owner from last year and many years. And then Marion Gorham. I think Abby told me that was Bob's sister. She owns quite a few of them. This is a 3-year-old gelding by Harry's Holiday, and man, he's been close quite a few times. Third, really, he had a nice second, honestly, but hasn't done much. The last 3rd place finish was at a mile on the dirt, and he was 5.5 lengths off the leader, so I don't know how I feel about that one, but I like that we're trying turf again because look, like I say all the time, you guys, with maidens, it doesn't matter how old they are or how many starts they've had. If, doing something twice benefits a horse. I mean, any horse as a species. And then let's go to the 12, which I kind of threw in just because there wasn't anything else jumping off the page at me, to be completely honest with you guys. And I thought on the outside, My Lunar Charm might have a nice shot. I also spoke earlier about Irving Mancada, who is riding here for Stephen Fostick. He has been heating up, and I was just saying to another one of the trainers, I was talking to Chili, and we were talking about John Horan and how on he is lately. And Steve is a wonderful trainer, but these guys that get hot and they start winning, they get hot, and then it might roll out to someone else later. But right now, Irving is riding really well, and he's a delightful guy, really, really talented rider. And he's going to try turf for the 2nd time, which, again, I think is just a big key here for the effort that this horse is going to go. And he's 13-1. And Steve's sneaky good, too. It's like you guys forgot about how good Joe Davis and Steve Fostick are, but I didn't. I'm going to go 5-1-2 today because this is the 3rd race that I've tried to talk about my 2nd horse first, so we're going to keep it. Do it straight 5-1, guys, because that's a sign from the universe. We're 6 minutes to race 7. Don't forget, I'm heading down right now. Get all your kids ready. Send them to the winner's circle after this race because we're going to do the duck toss. Good luck.
G-Note bringing the horses onto the track for the 7th race. It's the second of the 3 Carter for the turf course. Here the New Vocations Racehorse Adoption Program. Maiden on the lawn, a mile and 8/16, a field of 11. Scratch number 11, Up and Up. Number 11, Up and Up, has been scratched. Number 2, Carthage Cruiser Parades. Note the jockey there, Semir Bermudez, rides the 2 Carthage Cruiser. Number 7, Eyes on Andy, ridden by Jose Gutierrez. Has a couple of wins on the day. Jose Gutierrez is on 7. Eyes on Andy at 22-1. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, another pentafecta featured here on the maiden turf. Starts the $5 last call, thoroughbred double. Final pick 3 on Empire of Hope Day. Close to post time. Get your bets on. For the second of 3 times here today at Horseshoe Indianapolis, crossing over to the turf course. Caesar's course is firm. The turf rail this week was set at 36 feet. Going over. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Arriving at the gate. It is now post time. Loading starts for the maiden. Andres Aloha with Tainted Justice. Sando Sanjo, or Porky is my name, has joined Tainted Justice. The first 2 of the 11 have loaded. Samir Bermudez with Carthage Cruiser. Eyes on Andy. Jose Gutierrez on a riding double. Hannah Leahy with Dewey Oxberger. Like Carthage Cruiser, both here for Jay Holden. Alexander Crispin, Maximum Justice, drew 9. Evan Roman with Quaint. Quaint loaded. Micah Meeks with the King Stinger coming up. Know Your Truth, Alex Achard has a win on the card. 2 back. Alberto Burgos, Engine Soul, drew 5. And 1 more. Irving Moncada with My Lunar Charm. So stand by. 5-1, My Lunar Charm. They're in the gate. And they're off. Engine Soul broke sharp and then a bit inward. The King Stinger took back, and Quaint also took back off of heels. It's Engine Soul. Tainted Justice holds the rail. Right there is Dewey Oxberger to the early lead for Hannah Leahy, and on the inside is Eyes on Andy. So Dewey Oxberger led past the awning. From on the inside, Eyes on Andy. The King Stinger in third with 6 furlongs to run. Maximum Justice in a white cap. Quaint is wide. To the inside, Engine Soul in a black cap stays rooted to the rail of 36 feet. Tainted Justice held off of heels between horses. Quaint's the one out deep on the course. Then toward the inside is Carthage Cruiser, who settles into the run, going up the back. With toward the inside, Porky Is My Name. On the outside, My Lunar Charm and Know Your Truth among the back markers. 23.48 for the lead part. It's Dewey Oxberger, who takes them to a half mile from home. Dewey Oxberger in front at 38-1, the target for the King Stinger, who follows closely. To the inside, Eyes on Andy with the rail bid. Engine Soul's in between horses. With My Lunar Charm coming up on the outside, these are well grouped. Also right there among that herd is Maximum Justice, half mile 49.38 seconds. Around the far turn, the King Stinger has made a move for Micah Meeks. The King Stinger took the lead. Dewey Oxberger's under pressure. My Lunar Charm right there at the point of attack for Irving Moncada as they come past the quarter pole. Quaint's in range. Engine Soul between horses. Tainted Justice to the far outside. Then Porky Is My Name. 3/4 woman at 13.87 seconds. The King Stinger leads the maiden into the last. It's the King Stinger who has a 16th to last. My Lunar Charm, Tainted Justice, continues to charge down the center of the course. Here comes My Lunar Charm, Tainted Justice. They dive at the line along with the King Stinger. It's a blanket photo. Quaint was 4th, 3 of them on the wire. It was My Lunar Charm with Tainted Justice and the King Stinger in a good finish. $144.16. Maiden turf. It is a win photograph. Hold all tickets. It's up to the judges. Result of the win photograph, first number 4, the King Stinger. Just scrapes in at 11-1. A nose over the 12 by Lunar Charm. 5-1, did not miss by much. One Tainted Justice joined them at the finish. 2-1 third, 4-12 in the 1. The 3 Quaint at 9-1 was fourth, and 5 Engine Soul for the Pentafecta, Micah Meeks. For Rene Casares, the son of What Now, the King Stinger at 11-1, holding on. Result official. Good finish to the maiden turf. 11-1 winner. 412 exacta, $244.80. Took a win photo. 2-4 double, $170.40. 10-cent superfecta paid $333.49. Quaint was fourth. Those pick 3 combinations, $22.35. 10-cent pentafecta paid out $1,794.38. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner Circle, number 4, the King Stinger with Micah Meeks. The King Stinger is a 3-year-old chestnut gelding by What Now? Out of the dialed-in mare Miss Inhofe for Rene Casares. Casares Racing Stables LLC. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of the King Stinger out to the maiden ranks with a nose win. The King Stinger gets off the mark in his 11th career start at 11-1. 4 results after the maiden turf. 144.16 after the running of race 7. And the 8th of 9 on Empire of Hope. It's 24 minutes away. Our next winner's presentation, check presentation after the running of the 7th race, New Vocations Racehorse Adoption Program, a longtime partner with both racetracks in Indiana. New Vocations is represented today by founder Dodd Morgan. The facility initially began as a standardbred retirement facility and now offers thoroughbred retraining and rehoming services as well. Their main headquarters in Lexington, Kentucky now, but they have satellite facilities in the Buckeye State, New York, Pennsylvania, Louisiana, and Florida. They are double accredited with both the Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance and Standardbred Transition Alliance. In addition to the donation today from the Horseshoe Indianapolis and the Indiana Horsemen's Benevolent and Protective Association, $20,000 to their organizations. Again, the check presentations being made by Senior Vice President of Racing for Caesars Entertainment, Mr. Joe Morris, and Rick Moore, consultant for Caesars Entertainment Racing. New Vocations Racehorse Adoption Program. Great to have you with us again for Empire of Hope here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. On the web at horseshoeadoption.com. From the 8th race, scratch the 5 Unbridled Sabbath, 6 Don't Cross Alexis, 8 Patty's Girl. Scratch 14 Never Really Know, and the 15 Cavatelli. That's in the next. Turf Mile, scratch 5, 6, 8, 14, and the 15. They're all withdrawn. The 3 Cotillard, the jockey J.J. Meza. J.J. Meza's on 3 Cotillard. 4 Dreaming Collect, make the rider Luis Contreras on the 4, Dreaming Collect. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, the Pentafecta. Start to the final double. It's the race for Aftercare. Post time will be at 3:01. and thereof. Engine Soul broke sharp and then a bit inward. The King Stinger took back, and Quaint also took back off of heels. It's Engine Soul. Tainted Justice holds the rail. Right there is Dewey Oxberger to the early lead for Hannah Leahy, and on the inside is Eyes on Andy. So Dewey Oxberger led past the awning. From on the inside, Eyes on Andy. The King Stinger in third with 6 furlongs to run. Maximum Justice in a white cap. Quaint is wide. To the inside, Engine Soul in a black cap stays rooted to the rail of 36 feet. Tainted Justice held off of heels between horses. Quaint's the one out deep on the course. Then toward the inside is Carthage Cruiser, who settles into the run, going up the back. With toward the inside, Porky Is My Name. On the outside, My Lunar Charm and Know Your Truth among the back markers. 23.48 for the lead part. It's Dewey Oxberger, who takes them to a half mile from home. Dewey Oxberger in front at 38-1, the target for the King Stinger, who follows closely. To the inside, Eyes on Andy with the rail bid. Engine Souls in between horses. With My Lunar Charm coming up on the outside. These are well grouped. Also right there among that herd is Maximum Justice. Half mile, 49.38 seconds. Around the far turn, the King Stinger has made a move for Micah Meeks. The King Stinger took the lead. Dewey Oxberger's under pressure. My Lunar Charm right there at the point of attack for Irving Moncada as they come past the quarter pole. Quaint's in range. Engine Soul between horses. Tainted Justice to the far outside. Then Porky Is My Name. 3/4, 1 minute 13.87 seconds. The King Stinger leads the maiden into the last. It's the King Stinger who has a 16th to last. My Lunar Charm, Tainted Justice, continues to charge down the center of the course. Here comes My Lunar Charm, Tainted Justice. They dive at the line along with the King Stinger. It's a blanket photo. Quaint was 4th, 3 of them on the wire.
All right, you guys, it's time for the duck toss game, and we have decided to allow big kids and little kids. So we have a little kid line here, and then we have a big kid line back there. They're going to grab a duck, a horsey duck. Show her. Show him your horsey duck. It's a duck that's a horse. You'll see how cute that is. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, toss. She got it twice because she got excited. Okay, now go get your prize, baby. All right, buddy, you got this. Oh, come on. That's okay. Go grab your duck. Oh, muscles. Maybe I should move the adult line back. Woohoo! Back of the bucket and everything. Right in, baby. Oh, a little bit too hard. Careful. Careful, muscles. Oh, I made you Jessica it. Sorry. He Kelly'd it. Oh, okay, he's a kid. He gets to do it again. Lauren says he can do it again. Ooh, nice floater. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What was that movie? The kid that broke his arm and threw really hard. Are you guys serious? Nobody knows what movie I'm talking about? I don't know. That was embarrassing. I'm not usually making fun of people, but what was that? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we had some winners. We had some fun. We're going to toss T-shirts after this. And don't forget to head over to the tables for Thoroughbred Aftercare and donate some moolah to our equine athletes that put on this wonderful show for us.
I don't think anybody has as much fun with their AV department as I do. Okay, listen, get serious, guys. Let's stop talking about how my AV guy just almost put my free Tootsies on air. He didn't. Mesa is on the 3. Louis is on the 4, and then as you can see, we have some scratches. I'm just gonna make sure because I've been running around like it. I was just downstairs doing the duck game, but it feels very nice to be up here in the air conditioning. It is hot outside. I'm not complaining. As I said, Louis is on the 4. 5 and 6 are out. 8 is out, and then the AEs, 14 and 15, which means that the 13 draws in, and I love that. I didn't know when I sent my picks this morning. So Oak Alley is the favorite, but my picks are 9, 2, 3. I'm gonna go with a 9 Birkin Girl. I wish I was a Birkin Girl. Alex Ashard is aboard, and Ashard looking for a riding double, I think. Yeah, he had a win in the second race, so this would be a double for him. He's riding for Chris Davis. You guys, I haven't asked Chris yet, but I doubt he's picked up his photos yet. He does have a win, I don't know, but if he just, there's a big, nobody knows this, but Chris told me one time, if he picks up his photos, he wins a race. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I love those little things that we all have superstitions, you know, because this is a game at the end of the day, and you know, if he really wants to win, he'll go get his win photo. I should do an interview where I walk around and ask everybody what their like particular superstition is. I think that would be really fun. But this one's dropping down from 30 to 15. That's why I like it. Or I'm sorry, 30 to 25, coming from Turfway off the poly and getting back on grass. And then I'm going to go to the 2, and that is British Empress. And I could do this entire segment here for British Empress in a British accent, but I wouldn't want you to get confused as to who's talking to you, so I'll switch back to Rachel voice. 6-year-old mare by Classic Empire, Malibu Moon Tam. Yeah, she's older, but I just love seeing those names in there. Pioneer of the Nile. Lauren Robson and Phil Spade own this one, and she trains Lauren. Joe Ramos is up. He's looking for his first win on the card today. Fernando has a triple. Congratulations to Mike on winning the last one. And then we're looking at the 3 right now. That is for my try. Louis Seglin, 4-year-old filly by Temple City, coming out of allowance ranks, has been in Kentucky and is coming back to Indy. Had a 3rd place finish last time this one was in Indy and only missed by a length and a half. So we'll see what happens here today. 9, 2, 3 in the 8th. Remember, you guys, everyone wants t-shirts, and I can't just give them away. It's not fair. So come on down to the winner's circle after this race, and I'll throw you guys some t-shirts, okay? Good luck.
The horses call posted now for the 8th race, the race for Aftercare on Empire of Hope 2026. Again, thanks to all the fans that have already made a donation to one of the groups joining us here today for Empire of Hope, a day to raise awareness and funds for Racehorse Aftercare. Here in the Turf Mile, scratch 5 Unbridled Sabbath, 6 Don't Cross Alexis, take out 8 Patty's Girl, scratch 14 Never Really Know, and 15 Cavatelli. Scratch the 5, 6, 8, 14, and the number 15. Jockey changes. There's 3 Cotillard to J.J. Mesa. Handles the reins on the blue 3. Cotillard. 4 Dreaming Collect. That jockey change to Luis Contreras. Luis Contreras partners the 4 Dreaming Collect. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, the 10-cent Pentafecta. Final double on Empire of Hope Day. Course firm. The turf rail was set at 36 feet this race week. Closing on a fast main track for the quarter horse finale. 3 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. For a final time today to cross over to the turf course here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We'll close the card with a quarter horse maiden juvenile on a fast main track. Course firm going over. Near the mile start. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. Rodney Prescott, Low Moon, the first of 11. Alex Ashard with Birkin Girl has joined Low Moon. Joe Ramos with British Empress taking her position. Alexander Crispin with Wella. Now J.J. Mesa, Cotillard, Wended Well. Luis Contreras with Dreaming Collect. Dreaming Collect loaded. Super Costly. Micah Meeks riding for a double. Santos Sandor with Asteria. Evan Roman, Oak Alley. Over the mile, 2 back. Egyptian Candy. Mitchell Murrell has a 25-1 win on the card. Egyptian Candy and one more. Amir Mendoza with Black Rose, stand by. Over the mile. Course firm, and the turf rail again was set at 36 feet this week. Caesar's course at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and here's Black Rose. They're in the gate. And they're off. Birkin Girl broke sharp. Speed from British Empress along with Cotillard, who's right there with the white cap. Here comes Dreaming Collect with an early bid as they make their way toward the first turn with Joe Ramos. British Empress to the lead from Dreaming Collect. On the outside is Super Costly, and right there is Wello with these leaders with 6 furlongs to go. They stack up in back of the front flight, and to the inside is Cotillard right off of British Empress's heels. So now Super Costly has made a bid for Micah Meeks to lead them onto the back of the course. 22.97 for the lead part. Super Costly has taken the lead from British Empress with the rail. On the outside is Oak Alley, and deeper out into the course, Black Rose with her bid. They're well grouped. Wello's in a purple cap, and right there Dreaming Collect holding her spot with the rail for Luis Contreras, and they have inside 4 furlongs to go from home. Cotillard is just past midfield, joined by Egyptian Candy between horses. After breaking sharp, Birkin Girl is now 4 deep with inside a half mile to run. The trailers are Low Moon and Asteria. Half mile 46.36 as they go to the far side of the Caesars course. British Empress locked in battle with Super Costly, and they take this toward the quarter pole while racing just in advance. Up on the outside, Black Rose third in range coming with her bid. In between horses, Oak Alley, Low Moon on the far outside. Birkin Girl also picking up. To the inside is Dreaming Collect. These fillies and mares have straightened away. 3/4, 1 minute 9.88 testing seconds. British Empress has put away Super Costly. Birkin Girl now takes the lead. Here's Low Moon, and right there in between horses, Black Rose. Asteria is joining at the finish. With Rodney Prescott, it's Low Moon on the wire. Low Moon, narrow margin of victory over Birkin Girl. Asteria was right there too. And then Black Rose and Egyptian Candy followed them home. Photo finish, hold all tickets. 135.21, photo finish. 1, 9, 12, 16, and the 7 ran 5th. 1, Low Moon. 11 to 1 first. Number 9, Birkin Girl. 9 to 5, did not miss by much. Number 12, Asteria. 24 to 1/3, right there near at the finish. The 16, Black Rose. 8 to 1 was 4th, and 7, Egyptian Candy gets into the frame for the Pentafecta. Rodney Prescott for Brian Waltz. Daughter of Lauban. Low Moon and the Phillies Mares Turf Mile at 11 to 1. The result is official. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle number 1, Low Moon with Rodney Prescott. Low Moon is a 4-year-old Bay filly by Lauban and a V-Moon by Malibu Moon. Brian Waltz trains for runner Jonathan Davis. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Low Moon. Wins a blanket photo finish in the Phillies Mares Turf Mile. That Pentafecta carryover will carry over on to Tuesday's card. No live racing here Sunday, Monday. Live racing returns on Tuesday from 2:10. The Exacta 1-9 paid $92.20. In fact, we'll have a couple of carryovers on Tuesday's card. Make that 3. Race for Aftercare presentation, that check presentation. Making the presentation, Rick Moore, consultant for Caesars Entertainment, and Safety Officer Amber Carlisle, presenting a check for $2,500 to Race for Aftercare. Located in Goshen, Race for Aftercare focuses on rescue, retire, and educate. They take in retired thoroughbreds each year and provide them with second homes under the direction of Executive Director Robert Miserak. Just recently, Racing Rachel participated in a golf outing last week to raise funding and awareness for Race for Aftercare. They partner with Hermitage Farm Sanctuary to house retired racehorses, allowing the public to interact with the horses and learn about equine aftercare. The check presentation for Race for Aftercare on Empire of Hope. One more to close out the day. In the 9th, quarter horse maiden juvenile dash over the 350 yards. Scratch 7, Mrs. Debbie. Scratch the 7. 3, H.H. Tessa's Beach. Eduardo Luna Diaz rides the 3, H.H. Tessa's Beach. First time gelding. Overweights, the 1+6. 2 is a pound over. The 3-2 over makes it 126. Eduardo Luna Diaz rides the blue 3. Before Little Miss Winnie is 7 over. Make the 6-2 over. 8 Dashing for a Kiss is 7 over. 10 Carmel Beach +2 against Scratch 7 Mrs. Debbie. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, the 10-cent quarter horse Pentafecta. Post time as advertised at 3:33. And the Rough. Birkin Girl broke sharp. Speed from British Empress along with Coatyard who's right there with the white cap. Here comes Dreaming Collect with an early bid as they make their way toward the first turn with Joe Ramos. British Empress to the lead from Dreaming Collect. On the outside is Super Costly, and right there is Wello with these leaders with 6 furlongs to go. They stack up in back of the front flight, and to the inside is Cotillard right off of British Empress's heels. So now Super Costly has made a bid for Micah Meeks to lead them onto the back of the course. 22.97 for the lead part. Super Costly has taken the lead from British Empress with the rail. On the outside is Oak Alley, and deeper out into the course, Black Rose with her bid. They're well grouped. Wello's in a purple cap, and right there Dreaming Collect holding her spot with the rail for Luis Contreras, and they have inside 4 furlongs to go from home. Cotillard is just past midfield, joined by Egyptian Candy between horses. After breaking sharp, Burke and Girl is now 4 deep with inside a half mile to run. The trailers are Low Moon and Asteria. Half mile 46.36 as they go to the far side of the Caesars course. British Empress locked in battle with Super Costly, and they take this toward the quarter pole while racing just in advance of on the outside. Black Rose third in range coming with her bid. In between horses, Oak Alley, Low Moon on the far outside. Burke and Girl also picking up to the inside is Dreaming Collect. These fillies and mares have straightened away. 3/4, 1 minute 9.88 testing seconds. British Empress has put away Super Costly. Burke and Girl now takes the lead. Here's Low Moon, and right there in between horses, Black Rose. Asteria is joining at the finish. With Rodney Prescott, it's Low Moon on the wire. Low Moon, narrow margin of victory over Burke and Girl.
There's no keeping control of this man. I'm telling you right now. I don't know how his wife has put up with him as long as she has, but she's a saint, isn't she?
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. And she what?
She's an angel.
She is an angel. You're not. Okay. Now, see what I'm talking about? Toss!
Well, certainly hope you're having a wonderful day here. This Empire of Hope / Belmont Stakes celebration is really something at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And you've seen the thoroughbreds, but guess what? We're going to close out our card with a very exciting quarter horse race. These are for 2-year-olds. And a lot of times in these baby races, you could just sort of get an idea of who's going to be the next superstar. And believe me, we love our 2-year-old quarter horses here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. All right, so these are all registered Indiana breds. We do scratch number 7, Mrs. Debbie, but we have a nice field traveling 350 yards. They'll be right in front of you in the grandstand. I think you'll enjoy every second. All right, well, let's go to the paddock and take a look at a few of my selections, and I'm going to begin with number 10, and that's Carmel Beach. This is a horse that's making the debut, a little gelding for trainer Claudio Barazza. When he drew the 10 hole, I think maybe he was happy. He's had a little bit of unluck with his younger horses in the rail post position. And I think having this horse break from the outside, all you have to do is worry about the horse to your inside. Don't have to worry about the rest of the field closing in from either side of you. So let's hope that bodes well for him. Obviously, pedigree is fantastic, sired by the legendary Indiana quarter horse Stallion, and that's Escondido Beach. Will be ridden by Edgar Diaz, who's riding so well for the Barazza barn, and of course could be another superstar in the making for Indiana breeder Sherry Miller. That's my top choice, number 10, Carmel Beach. All right, well, let's go next to number 5, Edson's Wagon, who's going to make his second start. Several of these have already made their debut, none of them with major success, but sometimes you just need the experience, and this is the case with this gelding who finished 4th in his debut on March 26th. He's sired by On the Wagon and had a trouble break. I mean, it just wasn't an ideal scenario. Quarter horses, you have to leave the gate cleanly and have a straight path to the wire. That didn't happen. But Ron Raper and Christian Penaloza reunite with this gelding, and I'll tell you what, they've had a good meet. I give him a nice chance as he makes his second career start. All right, we're going to move on to number 2, and that's DNA Crystal Dale's Win. Returns off her May 12th debut for conditioner Natasha Perez. I've talked about her quite a bit. She's a former quarter horse jockey and now training for, I believe, in the 4th year with major success. She's also attracted some really good owners, including owner-breeder Noel Alexander. And I think this horse ran 6th in the debut, but capable of much more. Also gets a little rider change to Diego Bocanegra, 48% in the money instead of the former rider. I'm not sure who it was, but the point is Diego's really first call for Natasha. So I like that, kind of ups it in my book. So this filly could have a nice showing this afternoon. And I'll round out my top 4 selections with number 4, Little Miss Winnie, another filly, and one of 2 in the field conditioned by Tony Cunningham, who saddled 11 winners so far this meet. This is a filly by EOS Apolitical Win, had a nice work on May 22nd, but now making the debut today under very experienced and team member for Cunningham, and that's Danny Martinez. So 10, 5, 2, 4 are my top selections. We've had some monster payouts on our 10-cent quarter horse Pentafecta, so I always like to offer up a long shot for consideration. And today may not go off as a long shot, but 10 to 1 in the morning line, I like number 8, Dashing for a Kiss. I might want to consider that on your ticket. This is a son of Kiss My Hawks making the first start for the high-profile barn of Tim Eggleston. So that's it for this afternoon. Good luck to all. Enjoy the Belmont Stakes, and we'll see you back here at Horseshoe Indianapolis on Tuesday.
For a final time here today, Horseshoe Indianapolis paddock judge Brandy Bell with a call for riders up. Gary Lozier bringing the horses onto the track for the 9th race to wrap up the card. Quarter horse maiden juvenile dash over the 350 yards. Fast track. The only scratch is 7 Mrs. Debbie. The 7 Mrs. Debbie scratched. German Rodriguez is back on board. The 6 MP motoring a win. So the 6 was okayed to run here. Scratch 7 Mrs. Debbie. 3 H.H. Tessa's Beach. The jockey Eduardo Luna Diaz on 3 H.H. Tessa's Beach. Overweights, the 1+6. The 2 is a pound over. 3 plus 2 pounds. The 4, 7 over. Make the 6 plus 2. 8 Dashing for a Kiss, 7 over. And the 10, Carmel Beach plus 2. 3 H.H. Tessa's Beach is a first-time gelding. That's the number 3. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, and the quarter horse Pentafecta featured. Now just a short time away from this quarter horse maiden juvenile dash to close out the card. Once again, just a reminder for all of our Horseshoe Indianapolis fans. Again, thanks for joining us here today and all that made donations to the groups on hand here for Empire of Hope 2026. Thanks to all that made a contribution to one of those great groups joining us here for Racehorse Aftercare. No live racing on Sunday. On Monday, when racing resumes here on Tuesday, we'll have 4 carryovers on the card. $12,055. That'll be a $1 early pick 4 carryover here on Tuesday. A 50-cent late fire 5 carryover, $12,911 on Tuesday when racing resumes. The $1 iToba late pick 4 carryover, $7,018, and 1 more carryover on Tuesday. That'll be in race 6, the Turf Mile. That's a 10-cent Grand High 5 Pentafecta carryover on race 6 on Tuesday for $1,887. No live racing Sunday nor Monday. Back on Tuesday, stacked with carryovers. First post 210. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Now rearing up and back of the gate, Corona's Dash. A quarter horse maiden juvenile to close out the card. One of the newcomers, Corona's Dash. Corona's Dash was getting very fractious in back of the starting gate. Starter Oscar Quiroz crew with Corona's Dash first in. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez partners Corona's Dash. First of the 9 to move into line. Christian Penaloza with Edson's Wagon join Corona's Dash. Diego Bocanegro with DNA Crystal Dell's Win. German Rodriguez, MP, motoring a win loaded. With Eduardo Luna Diaz, HH Tess's Beach. Went it okay. Rolando Pena with Dashing for a Kiss. Now Danny Martinez with Little Miss Winnie over the 350 yards. Fast Track, Little Miss Winnie. With Sergio Banuelos with MG Para. Little Miss Winnie, like MG Para, both for Tony Cunningham. With 997 career quarter horse wins. Little Miss Winnie, Danny Martinez for Tony Cunningham. Caramel Beach, the 2-1 final favorite. Last to join Edgar Diaz for Claudio Barraza. This to close out the weekend. Tuesday post time 2:10. Lots of carryovers here on Tuesday's card. They're in the gate. Off in the Saturday finale, Corona's dash broke inward toward the rail. Fast away for Edson's Wagon. Here comes charges from H.H. Tessa's Beach with DNA Crystal Dale's win inside the final 2:20. It's Little Miss Winnie coming to the forefront with Edson's Wagon. Edson's Wagon surges. Edson's Wagon and Little Miss Winnie. Photo finish between them in the maiden juvenile, and Caramel Beach finished third. Win photo. Hold all tickets. Five, 4, 10, 6, 3, and 18.410 seconds after the maiden juvenile. 18.410 fast track. Number 5, Edson's Wagon first. For Little Miss Winnie, just missed. 10, Caramel Beach was third. Number 6, MP Motoring a win. Fourth, the 3, H.H. Tessa's Beach was fifth. Edson's Wagon, Christian Penaloza on the second-time starter for Ron Raper and Jack Gear. Son of On the Wagon, Edson's Wagon out to the maiden juvenile ranks. 18.410 seconds. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, number 5, Edson's Wagon, with Christian Penaloza. Edson's Wagon is a 2-year-old gray gelding by On the Wagon out of an Azoo mare. Ron Raper trains for Jack Gear. The winner was bred here in the Hoosier State by Amy Youngblood Peoples. It's official. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Edson's Wagon out to the maiden juvenile ranks. The 5-4 exacta paid $35.80. 50-cent trifecta, $47.85. Final double of the day, 1-5-72-40. The 10-cent quarter horse pentafecta, $486.06. Pick 3, $323.90. MP Motoring a win was fourth. The 10-cent superfecta, 5-4-10-6, returned $95.13. 18.410 seconds. Fast track after the maiden juvenile. That concludes our live racing program for today. We thank all that joined us here on track for Empire of Hope 2026. We certainly hope you learn more about racehorse aftercare and the off-the-track thoroughbreds, and thanks to all who made a donation for Peppermints for Ponies today. Live racing resumes on Tuesday. We'll have those carryovers On Tuesday, in the $1 early pick 4, 50-cent late fire 5, a $1 Itoba late pick 4 carryover, and a carryover in the 10-cent Pentafecta on race 6, the Turf Mile. That carryover on Tuesday when racing resumes. Stick around. Horseshoe Indianapolis Casino open 24/7, and coming up later tonight, the Belmont Stakes from Saratoga. Until next time, for all of us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, it's been my pleasure from the broadcast booth for Empire of Hope. For now, track announcer John G. Dooley saying good night.
Hello race fans, this is Cody from Horseshoe, and I have the results for today's Horseshoe Legends contest. Congratulations to today's winner, John Shipley Jr. And in second place, we had Jack Rasier. Third place, we had Cheryl Nepper. In fourth place, we had Anthony Barbier. And lastly, in fifth place, we had Chrissy Bialek. Thank you all for playing in today's Horseshoe Legends contest, and we'll see you next time here at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Off in the Saturday finale, Corona's dash broke inward toward the rail. Fast away for Edson's Wagon. Here comes charges from H.H. Tessa's Beach with DNA Crystal Dell's win inside the final 220. It's Little Miss Winnie coming to the forefront with Edson's Wagon. Edson's Wagon surges. Edson's Wagon and Little Miss Winnie. Photo finish between them in the maiden juvenile.